Hello,
Hello.
everyone.
So,
How are we feeling today? But not that. That question's a bad question. You know what question we should go with? Um, you know what? Let's go the basics. Phoebe, what is your favorite color? And Lie, what is your favorite color?
okay. For me, Phoebe, I don't really have a particular favorite color. I just have shades of every color that are my favorite of that particular shade, except purple. I really don't like purple that much.
Hmm.
Um,
Did not know this about
as
you.
I didn't notice
for,
either.
yeah, my mom was obsessed with purple growing up, just like
Oh,
as a color. So there was purple everywhere, and I just like used up all the love I had for purple in my childhood, and there's none left. Um,
it's gone. It
yeah,
was nice while it
it's just
lasted,
gone.
but it's gone. I used it up.
Mm-hmm. And then for lie, I don't want to be basic and say black, but I think it's just black, right? Like,
It's the truth.
yeah, I don't know if there's like another secret answer. I think it's just black.
That um, um, I mean, is black a color or a shade? I feel like this is a question that's it's a color. Okay, we're going with that.
Eh,
We're going. Oh, but yeah, actually, because you can. Yeah.
It
Anyway,
is a color. It is the absence of light, but it is a color.
it is. Yeah. Also, you can change which black you're using. Like, feel.
Black. In the words of Archer, I have 5 in black and 5 in a slightly darker black.
Danny, tell
Yeah.
us what
Ah.
is your favorite color and what is Margot's favorite color.
Um. My I vacillate wildly. I think I have like favorite like palettes. Like if you're given the options to like pick a certain like set of colors or whatever. Like for instance, this jersey that I am wearing right now. These colors I always like together, and if you put these colors together on a thing, it's more likely that I will pick that one. Like when you pick a theme, like for your Microsoft Word or like whatever. I'm also very partial to like an olivey green, like an army green almost. Um, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Um, and then for Margot, I honestly think that her favorite color is probably like this blue. This blue.
mm-hmm.
Very
Mm-hmm.
specifically, that blue.
This blue. This blue.
That one. That one that
Oh
makes your.
no!
Oh. Uh
What
oh.
about you, Sean? While I
Uh.
retrieve that have fallen.
My favorite color is. My favorite color is. It's blue. My favorite color is blue. My color that I ended up making my favorite color when my dad told me that girls can't like blue because it's a boy's color.
That'll do it. That'll make you love the color blue.
That was my
Just
favorite color for a very long time for that exact same reason.
I
Yep.
love the color blue, but I also do just love the color blue. Is kind of the thing. I mean, hence the hair and my generic environment. Everything is blue. Blue's a very calming color. Um, Makes us feel calmer.
It's also
Um,
yeah.
yeah. Um, but I also really enjoy purple. So, and I look good in red. So I'm just like every color, please.
It's true.
Reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reasonable and also true.
Yeah. Should we? Do we want to play a game? Do you want?
I do love a
Do,
game.
do you
Love a
wish?
game.
Do you
I
wish to
love
play a
this
game?
game.
This one? Okay. Let's do
You
that
wanna
then.
play a game?
Do you want to play? I feel very jigsaw.
Jigsaw.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
That's a
uh let's play a game. We have returned. I would like if you would please, um, Margot, what's happening in? I mean, what's going on? Like, what's the deal for Margot?
Oh, my counselor seems to really want me to learn how to kill things, and to be less concerned with the livelihood of the things that I kill, and has gone out of his way
Mm-hmm.
to convince me that it's not like I haven't been doing it already. I just haven't been doing it correctly, and that makes me a little bitch boy more than anything. Um,
Is that what he said?
that's not what he said, but that's how it felt.
Okay.
Um, that was what I received from the message that he sent me. So, um, I've been dealing with that. Apparently, catch and release is not a hunter friendly technique. And this camp is, turns out, being a lot more about killing things than I was previously led to believe.
Ah.
Spent all this time being told, like, hey, no, it's not just that. It's also like, you know, helping and like looking for stuff. And then I get to camp where it's time for me to actually be a hunter. And all of a sudden it's, yeah, but like killing though. But sometimes it's killing. But sometimes it's killing, and you should be doing the killing because you're a big squarey with teeth. Rah, 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 for you
Mm,
killing, please.
I see. So how are you gonna do the row 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 scary killy teeth thing?
I don't think that's a fair question. um,
I think it might be the only question.
let's see.
Okay.
Never.
Okay. Lie. How how are things?
Things are going. Um, I taught a class about death, and that went, I think, okay, mostly as good as that could go over on like the first day of classes. I think that the scheduling was maybe like a little bit rough, but I think it went okay.
No.
And then, yeah, we spent a lot of time talking about death, answering questions, and then after class, B and Margot both wanted to talk, so I talked to both of them. Margot and I brought up the whole your girlfriend's aunt or maybe mom is dead or maybe alive and shouldn't be or should be. A lot of uncertainty on that
Hmm.
front. So we're going to work on that.
Do some
And
workshopping
then,
on
yeah,
the life or death of Alison's mother
or aunt.
or
Who
aunt.
knows? We're going to figure it out.
Okay.
And then uh, I was pulled aside by one of the other professors, the Hydra, and he showed me the way that he's able to see through other people's eyes. I don't know. I should have asked more follow-up questions than I did, but I was kind of, I mean, that was sick to see. So,
Hmm.
uh,
Fair.
yeah, I might have to loop back around on that one. And basically told me that I needed to talk to Alison and that we were going to work together on that. And then Alison was suddenly there,
Oh.
and uh, we chatted a little.
Mm-hmm.
She grabbed my hand, hasn't let go of my hand,
Hmm.
uh, and then
A week later.
told me that in the room through the door, which, as Jordan told me, shows whatever the first person who walks through it needs or wants. It shows whatever they need or want. Alison walked through it first. So why would she see what she saw? And I asked her, and she said that it was not my memory, it was hers. From a vision that she had seen 14 years ago of a little kid killing their dad. But she says there's a second gunshot. And that's why she doesn't believe that I've never been dead. So that's awkward. Gonna have to loop back around to that one too.
Got a lot of looping back to.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Don't be suspicious. Just Alison always. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Literally the most suspicious person we all know.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's fair that nobody asks Alison like what's going on. Nobody asks Alison for a recap.
I think you could try and she'd say, you know,
Stuff.
it's
No.
fine.
Do you want to recap from Alison?
Is a girl of few words, I feel. Please.
You know, the thing is she's not, is the thing. And just
Well, she
Only
is
when
when
she's
you
not-
want her to talk a lot.
yeah, only when you're only when she's hiding something, which is always, but like yes, I would love a recap from Alison.
So we get to camp, and they make us do this test thing in the woods, except it's not the woods. We're in the Fey realm, and Margot turns into a wolf, but there's more than one. Lie is here, which is problematic, kind of, sort of. Need to talk to Lie about that. I don't know what I expected from camp. But this was not it. And I don't know if anything that I am seeing or hearing is real. And that's shit.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
That's suspicious.
But is she suspicious though?
Oh yeah.
Or
Yes.
are just the circumstances around her suspicious? That's really the question, isn't it?
Stuff can be two things.
All of the above. Yeah.
I see.
I say this as the person that plays Alice's girlfriend who loves her.
As the person that actually cares about her, suspicious as fuck.
He loves her sweet, eternally suspicious girlfriend. And has been suspicious of her since the day that they met, I believe is canon.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
One of the bases of their relationship is
You're weird. You're weird.
that feels like a lie.
That one is a lie.
That is not the whole truth. You are just saying words. And I feel like you've gotten away with that for most of your life.
She has done that a lot. So, speaking of lie,
That's rude.
she's still holding your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just given information that sort of gets summed up in, there were 2 shots and I am fairly sure you have not been alive the whole time, if you're alive now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think
Did you roll to keep your cool at the end of last session? I feel like you should roll to keep your cool. I feel like we
think at
start
some
with a
point-
roll and then we'll go from there.
okay, yeah, I feel like at some point I may have, but I don't know. Let's see. That's a 9.
It's pretty good.
It's not bad.
That's pretty good.
You have a string? You could make it a 10 if you really wanted to.
I do have a string on Alison, but I don't think that this would apply.
I don't know that it does.
I don't think I can use it to boost my move because it's not against her.
Do you have any Reaper moves that would do that?
Not that would add to a keep your cool now.
Okay. So you're staying somewhat even keel.
I'm somewhat cool.
You're somewhat cool. She's just looking at you at this point because it's like I don't know what else to say. What, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Okay. In your vision, who fired the second shot?
I was 6 or 7. You see someone fire a gunshot and you... Do you keep your... Oh, well, you're a Reaper. I did not see who fired the second shot. I just saw the outcome.
Which was...
2 bodies on the floor.
My body on the floor. My 8-year-old body on the floor.
A small child's body on the floor. A kid my size.
Child. So, yeah. Your visions aren't always right.
Some of them are.
Some of them are. They're gonna very gently pull their hand away. I just feel like I would have noticed if I was dead.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Is that the only time I've shown up in one of your visions?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you telling me, and it's kind of like a weird situation, and that was something horrible for a kid to have to see. So I'm sorry that that's something that has been with you this whole time.
Do I have to stay here?
Like in this room?
Yeah.
No, if you would feel more comfortable leaving, we don't have to keep talking right now, but
just as a reminder, you are currently in just a large open space with one light.
Yeah, we're essentially in like a weird void.
Just like a little one single just light.
Mm-hmm. That till I again. We simply roll with the punches.
And Alison is the strange one.
Well, she's not strange. She's just we could also go to a different room if you're uncomfortable in the void room.
That's a strange question.
Oh.
Am I not supposed to be uncomfortable in a void room? Like, isn't that
You don't have to be, can be. I mean, pretty much this whole school is in one way or another an illusion, so we're not really in a void. Is she rolling to keep her cool off of that?
Yeah, that's exactly what was happening.
Like
How's
you're
she
in a
doing?
pond
She okay?
underwater.
She's looking for a door. I I gotta go. I need to go. Where's the door?
Does Alison say that out loud?
No, that was in an Australian accent. That's Chantel. This is me asking Lai. Where's the door?
Right. Okay. I don't know that Lai knows. I think they're gonna say, "Oh," just kind of loudly. Can we get a door? Because whenever they met Anne, she said, "If you need something, just ask." They're asking.
You're asking the room if we for a door?
Well, I'm asking the person who made the room.
A door swings open. You first.
Okay.
Smart.
And they'll go through the door.
Alison will follow. The door just leads outside. It doesn't lead through the school again. It leads outside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like outside, like courtyard kind of space. Basically where she was before she was brought here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Have you seen Margot? I know you were with me. I need to find Margot, and I need for things to stop changing.
Preach.
I need for things to stop. Can things stop changing, please? It's all a bit too weird for me right now. Can everything just stop changing now? There is no response.
Of course not. Why would there be?
I would be worried if there was. Something fucking in.
Meanwhile, Margot.
Yep.
You are currently with a particular ghoul in a particular school, learning hunting rules.
Feeling pretty cool.
You feeling cool?
Feeling like I should challenge someone to a duel.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nice.
I would like for you also to roll to keep your cool.
Shocking. Shocking.
Tell surprise.
Me? What? Wow. It's not terrible. Let's see. It's a 7.
Not bad.
Could be worse.
Not bad. So I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. So you are currently with Elijah. You have been fighting Elijah for a time. You have yet to kill Elijah.
Has some time passed between the end of last session and now, or is this
No.
the point of where we left off?
This is the point of where we left off.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So,
What?
your move.
You're just gonna keep saying the word. I mean, first of all, it's not helping, obviously. That's one of your many, many erudite points that you've made about the philosophies of fucking eviscerating someone in a school gym. But second of all, if I can put you on the ground, if I can continually put you on the ground, if I can put anyone on the ground, why do I need to kill you? I still don't get it.
What if there were two of me?
I'm on the ground.
Okay. Okay, says a second one behind you.
Okay. Now we're talking. Margot, in an attempt to prove her point, does actually use her speed. Like, does not like sort of like hold back, to put herself at a point of like sort of triangulation. So she's in between the two of them. She kind of just ducks under one of those things, one of the swinging pendulums or whatever, and like swings it at the second one. Like,
okay.
She's like, I will fight two of you. Now it feels like a fair fight. Like,
I'll deign to fight this time. So roll volatile for me. I just want to see whether or not that the pendulum you
remember that time Juan nerfed my volatile skill? No big deal.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm not mad or bitter about it. It's
well, I mean, if this roll is poor, Sam, being careful not to drool would be about right.
Volatile is +1, so that makes this a 12.
Okay, so it swings, it connects. Ghoul slams back. As he's hit by it, he crawls up it, holds onto it. So I've got a ghoul in the sky, essentially, or ghoul above you.
Okay.
Swinging on a pendulum. And the other Elijah just okay.
Going full action movie on this.
Let's do it.
Rule of cool. I think Margot sees this and is going to, now knowing that it can bear weight, grab onto it. Actually, you know what? She's gonna like the bottom of the pendulum. I would say that she like kind of hoists herself and like grabs at one's ankles, but like mostly she's just trying to like she's holding herself up so that she can like kick the shit out of the other one as it swings back, the one that's on the ground. She's like, I'm gonna use you as my like swinging chandelier. Like,
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll. Yeah, just roll for it. Show me what comes out of that.
Ooh.
Lash out physically, that is.
Lash out physically. Okay, so that is also volatile. So that it does make a 7. Yes, a 7.
Okay. Which of the three? And I'm going to turn off my air conditioning while you say that.
Of the 3. I'm going to say they learn something about my true nature and gain a string on me. That feels narratively interesting.
Gaining a string. Okay. So here's the weird thing. To add to the list of weird things that we have going on. All of those things, as you described, happen. What's potentially weird is the third ghoul that grabs your leg.
Right.
As you go to kick.
Great. I'm gonna she's gonna kick it in the face and like keep doing what she's doing. Like Margot is pretty actually can I do heightened senses?
You can.
Because that's I feel like what she would do.
Yep.
Rely on my animal instincts to make sense of a charged situation.
That does make a lot of sense.
Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, I get a string on the up top ghoul. We'll call him Belijah.
Why?
He has a name.
But why are we calling him Belijah?
Elijah, Belijah, Kalijah.
I see. We're just I see. Okay.
Margot doesn't know their names.
Yep.
I get a string on him because of primal dominance, but also I did just roll a with Dork. I did roll a it's an 11 because I have dark -1. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, yes.
Your question?
Yeah, my question. What's
Wait,
their secret?
you got an
Oh,
11?
no, yeah, an 11.
So you get all 3. You get 3 questions.
Yeah. What's their secret weakness?
Secret
Finally.
weakness, death.
Finally, it's useful. Thanks.
I mean, secret weakness. They death. They don't really have.
I think.
Are you asking of all of them, or are you asking of Elijah?
Of my enemies, which are these, I think really what Margot will be trying to make sense of is whether or not these are different ghouls, or whether or not they are like somehow replicants of Elijah, or like phantoms or something like that, or whether these are separate people.
That is a different question. Secret.
Well, if the answer were yes, then she would know to just attack Elijah because she can incapacitate him, then the others will go away.
Okay.
See what I mean?
So, yes, they are all parts of Elijah.
Yeah.
Elijah is not the one controlling them all. So, kill one Elijah. You've got Elijah and Kalijah to deal with.
Elijah
and Kalijah. This is absurd. I'm sorry. Sorry. Look.
Please.
Sure.
Respectful. Please be respectful. Which enemy is most vulnerable to me?
The one you hit.
Yeah, it's valid.
Yeah.
What poses the biggest threat to me?
Not killing them fast enough.
Okay. You want to know what? Okay.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? When you think about it.
The MC's a smartass. Got it. Thanks, God.
In the time that it takes you to do that, a fourth one appears. So now we have Delijah, I guess.
Elijah. Hey, there's Elijah. What's it like in New York City?
That would be like fucking what John Mayer would do to gender swap it.
Hey there.
Or like, you know, those celebrities where they're like, no, I can't cover this song. I have to gender swap it.
You have to gender swap it, obviously.
Margot, all the ghouls look the same to me, Reyes.
She's not a ghoul racist, okay?
I think they're all literally the same being.
They all look the
they're
same.
Literally the same being. I think they have a central source. I think that's different than saying that all ghouls look the same to me. Brooke looks different, and she is also a ghoul. Case in point. I'm not a ghoul racist. I have a friend who's a ghoul.
Ex-friend. You stopped being friends with her when she became a ghoul.
Oh, shit.
That's not when I stopped being friends with her. Let's be real.
Well, okay. Yes. That's what put the nail in the lack of coffin.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Sure. Fucking sure. Fucking sure. Sure.
Is that in character? I feel like that's in character.
It is. That's what Margot says. I think Margot's fucking sure. Fucking sure.
This is why it's important. You don't know what other threats are coming.
Yes, you've made your point.
Have I?
Not really.
The one up top kicks at your hand to get you to let go.
She's going to tug as hard as she can to pull him down.
Roll it.
Not bad. You said that's volatile, right? That's a 10.
Okay. You managed to do so?
Mm-hmm.
You managed to do so. He pulls at you as well.
What do you mean?
So you pull him to pull him down,
Mm-hmm.
get him off of the pendulum.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to grab at you to try and hold on. So now you've got Elijah, Kalijah, and Delijah is now jumping up to hang on. Elijah is just kind of like,
Yeah. She's gonna kick the one at her feet, obviously. She's gonna like try to get them off of her. She's very strong and very fast. That is what she is. That's her point. Margot's point is I am very strong and very fast. This is nothing. I got this.
You kick, and as you kick, I mean, actually roll 2d6. You don't have to add anything. I'm just curious.
I don't have to add anything. Ooh, that was a 3. Dice have an opinion.
The dice have an opinion. As you kick, who is it? Delijah.
Mm-hmm.
Delijah bites your foot.
Ow.
Teeth sink in.
Ow.
He's now holding on by teeth.
Oof. I'm gonna clap my... Literally, Margot's gonna lift her knee and clap her heels together. As in, here's your teeth.
We're off to see the wizard.
Here's my foot. She's gonna bring down the heel of her foot. Like, literally just bring her... Like, try to bring her feet together. Like, with the head between them. If he's holding on by teeth. Like, if I can just, like...
What's she trying to do? What's the intention?
Get him to fall.
Get him to fall. Okay.
I don't have to roll, right? Mm-hmm.
You have to roll, but... Seven. Okay. Pick one.
Pick one. I'm gonna go with you become your darkest self.
Oh, you go on Wolfie.
Yes.
Awoo.
Yes.
Ow.
Okay. Good timing, because Elijah just turned up.
Elijah. Angelica.
Did we skip Elijah?
No, because Elijah's just standing in the corner.
No, that's Elijah.
That's
Elijah.
We have Elijah, Belijah, Kalijah, Delijah, Elijah, and Phelijah now in the room.
Oh, we already have reached
Elijah.
Elijah. Oh, I missed Elijah showing up.
Elijah was the one in the room to start with. Then we
Oh,
had
no,
Elijah
okay.
turn up.
I was being an idiot with my accent, so I called original Elijah like Elijah. 'Cause
Yes.
that's how we say it. So like,
They've just been appearing every so often, regardless. So
Now we've reached Elijah. There's just so many we lost track.
we're gonna get to Elijah if we're not careful. So you are
We're gonna get to Zelijah. Are you kidding me?
Elijah.
Elijah.
Elijah. Yeah, no. I think at that point, Margot just like says fuck it, like let's go, and like on the way down, like roof. Roof.
Puppy. I love that.
Puppy. Such puppy. Okay.
Teeth, puppy with teeth.
You go darkest self.
Mm-hmm.
Roll darkest roll darkest self. Roll 2d6 for me.
Okay. Which is different to changing manually. I will changing by choice. I will establish for everyone.
So she's not choosing this.
Nope.
She's just mad.
Yeah. What was I rolling those d6 for?
I would just like to know the number.
It's a grand total of 3. It's 3. The 3 is the number that I rolled with my dice.
So in the Discord a couple weeks ago, I told you that when Margot was when Margot was a wolf a couple sessions back, that I was just asking you to roll because I wanted to see something.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wanted to see what happens if we just kind of randomized what happens with Darkest Self, because Margot's still kind of fighting with that, right?
That makes sense.
On a 9 to 12, because there were a lot of those, in that session, Margot hid or fled, essentially. On a 5 to 8, she protected. On a 1 to 4, she destroyed whatever she could find closest to her.
Cool.
I am not going to say that you have to, but what I am going to say is it's an option.
Oh no, she definitely does it. She doesn't. I don't have any preconceived notions. Like Margot has reservations. She's not going to be happy about this, but I don't have any preconceived notions about you transform into a terrifying wolf creature. You crave power and dominance, and those are earned through bloodshed. If anyone attempts to stand in your way, they must be brought down and made to bleed. So I do think that like I think if she lets go of the pendulum, then she lands on, what was it, Kalijah, who had her leg?
Delijah, I believe.
Elijah had her leg. I think she
Find
lands on
my note with the names. Yes. Yes, Delijah had her name, had her leg.
I think that she lands on Delijah. She is a much bigger wolf now and sort of rips at whatever part of his body is nearest, and sort of like takes a claw swipe at the other nearest one or ones.
Roll to chomp, I guess.
Roll to chomp.
Roll to chomp. Roll to a good chomp roll there.
7 on the chomp. 7 on the chomp.
7 on the chomp. Attempt to be is the intention fatality.
She doesn't have an intention. She doesn't like.
Roll 2d6. On evens, Margot will remember this. On odds, she will not.
9.
She will not remember this.
She's not going to remember this. Yep. Intention is to make it bleed.
Okay. It bleed. It do a bleed.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Okay.
So that is Delijah, we hardly knew ye.
R.I.P. Let's a series wrap on Delijah.
Hang on, I think I might.
Feels mean. Margot's gonna go after the next one.
Okay. The next one would be Kalijah, who is currently trying to tear into a back leg.
Fuck that. Yeah, no, she's gonna grab him by whatever limb or area of clothing that she can breathe and like throw him into the bleachers. Okay. It's like full on, like if you imagine that scene from The Lion King where all of the hyenas are attacking Simba all at once, and Simba's just like, that's what's happening. I did roll a 7.
You rolled a 7?
I rolled a 7 again for Chomp.
You rolled a 7 for Chomp. Kalijah flies across the room.
Is he okay?
Does a Wilhelm scream ever mean that someone is okay?
Okay.
So goodbye, Kalijah. You tried.
To Kalijah.
Yes, you've got Belijah, you've got Elijah, you've got Elijah, and Philijah. To what extent is Margot Wolf actually thinking strategically? Or is this pure destroy?
No.
Okay.
She's dark itself right now. And she's dark itself, and Alison isn't in the room. We have not seen this before in the game, so I am kind of like flying by the seat of my pants right now. But like, she's not. I think there was a little bit more to it when, again, she chooses to change. That's different.
Yeah.
To like darkest self, which is more like the like it is a full moon, I do not have a choice in the matter kind of thing. Darkest self is like sort of akin to that.
Yeah.
So this is full on like Carla Rutgers type situation, but without the warnings, because she feels like she gave them already. Margot is going to destroy whatever, including the room. Like, I think she takes the time to like rip the pendulum off the ceiling. Like,
None of this. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Belijah is prepped and now has a knife.
A knife?
Elijah?
Elijah?
Belijah saw the other two.
Right?
Belijah doesn't want the same thing
knife
to
to
happen to him, you know?
Exactly. I think that Margot, the wolf, is in the bleachers with Kalijah, like, ripping him to shreds.
Okay.
Like, ripping off limbs.
I don't have any kind of audio for that beyond, please stop, he's already dead.
Who says that?
No one.
See, now that might make a difference. So, like,
No one says it. No one says that.
Yeah, no, I do think she's distracted, though. I think she is, like, really focused on, like, that. Yeah.
Oh, she's focused on that. So, yeah. Belijah's gonna... That's 2 harm.
Ooh.
As Belijah...
As in 1 harm?
Yes.
Okay.
As Belijah comes and... I mean, I don't know what the... If someone cuts off your tail as a wolf, what... Not off. But if someone cuts your tail as a wolf, what's cut?
You can't cut my tail.
Cut my tail.
It's a big ass wolf. You would have to have a lot more than a knife to like manage that.
But what Belijah's trying to do is climb on top of the wolf. So grab tail, try to drag up.
Oh, as soon as he touches the tail, I think Margot will like, you don't pull a dog's tail.
How rude.
I think
So
whips
rude.
around and like teeth around midsection. Just like chomp, chomp.
Chompy chomp.
I cannot understate the like visceral, like the feral violence here. So that is a 7. Yeah, it's a 7 again.
7 again. Now we have 2 Belijahs. That's nice. Because you chomped him in half.
Oh! Belijah A and Belijah B.
I feel like we've already got an A, B, C system. Do you not need a 1, 2, 3 system?
Belijah 1 and Belijah 2. Oh no.
So now you've got Elijah, Felijah, and Elijah.
Mm-hmm.
Elijah melts.
Melts. Melt.
I'm melting. Melts.
Melt.
Like ice cream. Yeah. Yeah. That's Elijah. Felijah. Backs up because we did this. I'm scared now. Backs up into the wall and backs up into the wall and disappears.
Okay.
Elijah says, now the real test.
Margot is like already running towards whatever one is still there, like to like
Uh-huh.
rip the shit out of it.
The Elijah that is there suddenly looks like Alison.
Does this Elijah smell like Alison?
Yes.
The wolf skids to a stop and snarls. As if restrained by something invisible.
Okay.
But like right there, like, and then at the point of change, just like
Stop. Alison is like, okay.
Sensing that this has worked before, the wolf like. I feel like I have to roll something.
I feel like you have to roll to keep it cool.
Yeah. That feels right, yeah.
And we'll see if that roll also is an odd or even.
Okay. Keep your cool. Roll with cool. Question: do I get the +1 for this being? Because in Margot's mind, this is protecting Alison.
Yeah. You still get the +1.
So that makes it a. It's a 7. Yeah.
It's a 7. Margot still will not remember this.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep your cool, but you need to destroy something.
Whatever the nearest thing that is not the Alison is. Like if there's like a basketball hoop overhead, she's like literally gonna rip it down.
Okay.
Pieces of floor, bleachers, like it does not matter.
Okay. Roll to destroy.
Okay.
Just make a destroying roll.
3.
Okay. You.
Dice jail. You've rolled a lot of 3s. Dice prison. Not just jail, prison for those dice.
Penitentiary.
You.
New dice.
New dice. That 3. You pull it down. Because we roll to destroy. We're not trying to do it cleanly or neatly. We're just destroying. You pull it down and it falls on Alison.
Margot the wolf yelps and then I think crouches down and like growls at the sort of wreckage of body and the basketball goal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what am I looking at here?
You can't see. You've pulled it down. You've pulled it down over the body.
But it's a basketball goal, right?
Yeah. Attached to a wall. You pulled down the wall, friend.
Oh, dear. That's no good.
There's a wall. There's a wall on your girlfriend. What are you gonna do?
I don't even know. Like
What does one do when there's a wall on?
Oh, she turns back into a human.
She does.
It's you escape your darkest self when you win someone you really care about, or the sun rises, whichever happens first.
I wasn't going to say it. I was just
Yeah.
gonna.
She crouches down to growl and immediately becomes like herself again, and is sort of like looking with confusion at what is in front of her because she can't see and doesn't know why she's back. And is completely naked.
And is butt naked. Can we get like a modesty strip or something?
Yeah, we're gonna get her.
Can we get a
chaste piece of Adidas fabric, hanging
3
just to cover. Yeah.
They just float there. Roll for blurring, correct, Sam? Thank you. There is a noise and a movement from under the wall.
Elijah. Oof. Fuck. She kind of like looks around the room at the dead Elijahs.
The dead Elijahs. What are her thoughts on the dead Elijahs?
Oof. Fuck.
Yeah, whoever did that.
Fuck.
Is there any inkling that she did it?
She's not really thinking about that. Looking for a teacher, wondering what the fuck's happened this time, what kind of fae bullshit this is.
Margot?
Huh?
Margot?
Alison?
Under a wall. Sound coming from under a wall.
Oh, okay, hang on. And starts tearing madly at the wall, I guess. Like sort of like moving things. You know.
Yeah.
Yo, hang on. And is like frantically just
underneath the wall is Elijah.
What the fuck?
How much do you remember?
About what?
Okay.
So you're just hanging out down here? What? Is he like literally just like leaning on like some rubble like so? So.
Oh no. He is broken. Broken Elijah.
He's leaning, but that's the only part of his body he can move.
Yeah. He's just like,
His elbow's not even attached to the rest of his hand. He's just sort of like leaning on it.
Yeah. We're going to have to do it again. Until you remember. But for now, his eyes, because he cannot move, his eyes track to another door. Go get
Margot
clothes on.
She kind of like looks down. Yeah, okay. And she like turns to leave, but then turns back and goes, "You fucking leave her out of this." And then like runs off to go change clothes.
Lai, what have you been up to?
I don't know.
You don't know? I don't know. What having learned that information or
Yeah.
experienced those things, if Alison is like, hey, I'ma not be around you for my reasons, Where would Lai go? What would Lai be doing?
Uh, I I don't even know. Like, I think at this point, um, hmm, I guess does Lai know if like they have like one-on-one training?
Lai is a teacher student, teacher,
Student.
a student,
Student.
a student, and was technically part of the session with the Hydra.
Right.
The Hydra left the room, and the two of you asked for a door. Doesn't necessarily mean the Hydra was done, but you left. So the Hydra's like, I mean, I know where you went. So it is up to you what you do.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, Lai is just the kind of person where if they're like, "Oh, I have
Right.
an engagement," I'm not going to leave immediately.
So sitting in the courtyard is Jay, Tammy would be there, and Nico wouldn't. Who else? Bear wouldn't be there. Carmel would be, actually. Carmel.
We love caramel.
They are there, as in, if they had a class, their class is done.
Mm-hmm.
Although Jay's back leaning up against the tree, just kind of surveying the situation again.
Mm-hmm.
What it looks like is that this part of the day is, if you are supposed to have a one-on-one, you will be summoned for a one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not the Hydra's offer of I can teach you stuff is a one-on-one or just a I can teach you stuff, up to you to find out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I think that Lai is going to kind of walk like I don't know what surroundings we are perceiving around us right now. They're going to go either like towards the woods or like around the corner of the school or like basically wherever they can like stand in private and smoke a cigarette.
And are they smoking a cigarette to communicate, or are they smoking a cigarette to smoke a cigarette right now?
They're smoking to communicate. This is like a text in the group chat kind of thing. Like, hey, who's free right now? How's it?
Yeah.
Are you up?
Anyone around?
You up? You up?
What's good?
Someone does turn up. The same person that turned up last night.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of, there's a shadow, and then there's a person standing in it, hooded.
Mm-hmm.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I guess I just want to bother the big guy before Thursday. I'd be able to tell if I was dead, right?
In theory, yes.
Okay.
Depends.
On what?
Well, do you know that you how often do you check for vital signs?
Never occurred to me. It's not normally a thing that people have to do. I don't know. You know the whole thing with the Finleys, right? You're up to speed on that.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, well, a psychic had a vision that apparently I died when I was 8.
Well, psychics are often right. Not always, but often. Yes.
You understand my concern then. I just, like, it's a little embarrassing. I feel like if I am a Reaper and I don't know that I'm dead, you'd think that would have come up, right?
Well, in the old days, it used to just be. People used to think it was a skeleton. So they would assume that the Reaper was dead anyway, wouldn't they? How's a skeleton going to walk around?
I guess there are all sorts of Reapers nowadays. Not all of us are dead. Some of us are, though.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yes.
You're dead.
Yes. Puts 2 fingers to his neck.
Yes. Lie takes a drag and copies the motion to take their pulse.
Roll gaze into the abyss.
I don't love that. You ever check your pulse and then have to roll gaze into the abyss?
Do you know when a request for a roll just kind of pops out of your mouth?
Okay, I will.
I don't love that for you. Oh man,
that's 2 fucking 6s, and I have a +2. That is a 14. Am I dead?
I'm in the abyss. I'm one with the abyss.
You feel a
Shawty,
pulse.
am I fucking
You feel a
dead?
pulse. You feel a pulse.
Okay.
But it's odd.
Oh dear.
I have to go to the doctor. I have a heart arrhythmia.
Yeah, essentially, it that's kind of what it seems like. It's almost like you have a pulse and then you have like an echo of a pulse, like a.
You got cow hearts in there, extra chambers.
That's kind of what it sounds like. It's like, boom, 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 boom. Like it. Yeah. You are now the Phantom of the Opera.
Okay.
But sounds like there's a pulse and then an echo of a pulse, or a heartbeat then echo of a heartbeat. However you want to think of it. But there's one then a oop, one then oop.
They remove their hand from their neck. Take another drag and just I should see a cardiologist. They're very tense.
Well, I didn't find any vital signs at all. Haven't found any for 400 years, so I suppose that makes sense.
That's fitting. That's fitting for you and
Yes.
and who you are and who you
Yes.
have been. This is
Absolutely.
It's just unexpected. Like why wouldn't he tell me? Did he tell me and I didn't even fucking realize?
I don't know. This is more than a few steps above my pay grade. Far be it from me to question that.
course. I just... Would you just let him know if he has time before Thursday? This is one of the times that I'll maybe disrupt his schedule if I'm able.
All right. I'll pass on that message.
Thanks.
And he turns to go, looks at you, says, "Are you sure you're all right?"
Yeah. I'm either alive or dead. I guess it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Those are the two options, yes.
So far.
He turns to leave. Checking. Maybe I'm only partially dead then. It's been 400 years. Someone should have told me. And he turns to leave, or turns and leaves. Mm-hmm. Behind you, back in the courtyard, Margot, I'm gonna assume you put clothes on?
Yes. Yes.
Good,
yes.
Because we don't have the budget for the tasteful covering for that long, so you kind of have to, you gotta make a call on that one.
It's like elaborate camera angles, like when they're trying to hide that an actor is pregnant, so they like put a shrub there.
Yeah. Or trying to hide whether that an actor is like not naked. Like you want it to look like they're naked, but they're not actually naked because it's not in their contract that they would get naked for this fucking show. So like, you get like just the shot of the bare legs. Like, oh my god, I can see everything.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So as you come outside, I'm assuming, Alison is sitting under a tree. She's not with Jay, but she's just sitting she's like different tree. Jay is looking at her. Nico is tasteful distance, but just kind of almost mother hen watching, like just, she was out of my sight for like a few minutes, and now she is concerned. Is kind of the face that Nico has.
Kind of the most like face at Nico, like she's mildly irritated by like everyone else also being like very like pro protecting Alison. Like she's glad that everybody is concerned with her well-being, that she's well liked and all that, but like the whole obsession with Alison and keeping her safe, I think this has been made evident over the time that these people have been living in her house. When her cousins do this overprotective thing, it is very irritating for Margot. She's like, can you fucking chill? It's creepy. Like, yeah.
Nico's ignoring you. Nico's just like, but like, not like that. That's me. Nico's like,
she's gonna growl at him as she passes. But not make eye contact with him anymore. She's just...
So as you...
Yeah.
As you head toward...
I'm sorry.
As you head toward Alison, Lai, do you head... I imagine you come back to the courtyard. Let's come back to the festivities. And as...
Hang on. I just had a thought. This is something that Lai might have done sooner. I feel like it's really rude to flick a cigarette on the ground in the Fey realm. Are there ashtrays? Is there a cigarette butt dispenser?
Does Lai look around for one to put out?
Or they would ask, like...
Does Lai ask?
If they don't see one, like I think they would be about to flick it on the ground and they'd be like, oh, should I... They like hold it up. Should I Again,
A tree bough sort of scoops down and is holding out an ashtray.
they stamp it out and leave it. Thanks.
It rustles as it takes it back off. And out of scene because now it's a movie.
Only to prevent forest fires.
Excuse me while I characterize a tree.
Why else did you do tree noises?
I mean,
Amazing.
I love it.
Okay, yeah, sorry, that was just I just was suddenly like really concerned because I don't smoke in my mind. I don't think of like how you get rid of the cigarette butts, but I was like, oh, Li's a very nice person. They wouldn't just go littering in the Fey realm. Okay.
I don't know why my brain went, well, I mean, you just eat it. Right?
No!
If you're gonna smoke, surely you would just eat it.
Ew.
Not eat it. I think that'd hurt your tummy.
So does smoking.
Well, okay.
That's valid.
Like, if we're halfway there, we may as well just. Anyway.
They don't eat them. Like, I don't think that that's what people who smoke do. I've never seen someone just.
I'll be honest,
it's like a candy cigarette. But it's not.
Neither have I. I'm not open to it. So as you,
that'd be like a weird power move. I feel like if someone just ate it, that'd be a weird power move.
It's like, yes, I'm finished with this.
A weird flex.
Sorry, was that too much?
But anyway, I go back.
The number of things that I have done, and you're like, yeah, no, that one's the weird one.
No, it's very funny. It's very funny, and I love it. I could continue down this rabbit hole of the way that is a power move, but I do feel that there is a game. So yes, I'm going back to the courtyard,
To the
space, the seating, the plenary.
The plenary, lovely.
Yes. End of the day, everyone, plenary.
The plenary. As you head back to the plenary, from the opposite direction, someone new is approaching.
New?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get him. Who is it? Who is it?
Oops.
Yeah!
Hey! Nice.
Nice.
Mysel?
Nice.
Crossover?
Oh my god, it's Mysel!
It's Mysel.
Okay.
So,
Mysel's in a forest.
so someone approaches from the forest.
Well played, Sam. Well played. Sean.
Although this means truly nothing to lie.
No, this means nothing
I'm
to
excited
lie.
though.
So, Sam, for Lie's
Hi,
benefit. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How you going?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. And what's your I don't remember the question I asked at the beginning of the game. What was the question I asked?
Favorite color in character.
Favorite color? Yes.
Yeah,
What's your favorite color?
Or I don't know if I'm not good with favorites
Okay.
because it's always that sort of like, but what about the others? I
You
like
don't want to leave any out.
Yeah. Why would I limit myself?
You know,
Very sweet.
there's a lot to be said about that.
And I feel like Rafe is similar, but for different reasons. Like it's more indecision on my behalf, and it's for him. It's more just sort of like, looks good and whatever. So who cares?
Speaking of Rafe and his looks, please describe him to Lie.
So, oh god, who was the actor last time?
Ryan Potter.
Ryan Potter. Thank you very much. So, this Ryan Potter looking motherfucker just walks up. Lot of like just kind of like, you know, has the confidence of someone who knows they're attractive without being overly arrogant about it. Is very well put together without it like looks good, but doesn't look like it was like he spent hours doing that this morning. Sort of has that sort of manages to make it look probably has put effort in but without looking like he's put effort in.
We love the no effort look. No,
Yeah.
the effortless effort look.
Effortlessness.
Mm-hmm. So this motherfucker turns up.
Uh-huh.
My bad.
Sometimes literally motherfucker. Presumably.
If you have to.
I'm pretty sure my mom's in prison. So
Mine's not. Mine's not.
I'm sure Margot sees this.
Sees what?
Sees Raphael appearing through a door in space.
She like goes out to like call his last name and then remembers the like subterfuge through which she learned his last name to begin with and like immediately stops. But like
Subterfuge.
Subterfuge is an odd way to describe that.
He
Sure.
just
it wasn't
told
sub-
her.
it was just,
Yeah,
there
he
was
just- he gave it to you.
dropped it. He put it in the phone and it was a whole thing. Like it
Oh,
was,
for the players, it was subterfuge. For the
Yeah.
character, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, I don't think I ever gave you my last name. Here you go.
valid. But she just didn't know he had one for so long that like it feels weird to like just call it out at this point.
So long. Not even 2 days.
For so long. The whole time she knew him, that whole harrowing 48 hours.
Yeah.
That she instead goes like beelines and just like sort of like claps him over the shoulder and goes, fancy running into you in a place like this.
Well, sure, if I knew you were here, I would have gone here earlier.
It's good to see you, Rich.
He goes to give her a hug. Not like, but like,
Yeah.
because I guess the consent pause of like, hug?
Hug. No, she gives him a hug.
Yeah.
It's like a warm hug, but it is not
Yeah.
at all sexual.
No. No.
No one's rolling. No one's rolling.
No one.
Did you
No.
just take out dice then?
the Christian church hug. It's like no.
the fucking like A-frame where you're like
Yeah.
like I'm gonna like kind of lean like awkwardly.
Not
Make sure that, like,
chaste
It's
either.
not touch you, and I'm just kind of
Just make sure the crotches aren't touching. No, she doesn't do that. I'm just imagining that's the energy. They did fuck the last time we saw each other.
Oh no. The last time they
last
saw
time.
each other, Margot had a broken leg and Alison had been stabbed by a car.
Yes, I don't know if you remember this, but it was all the same day.
I mean, but it's not directly the last day that they.
That is the last time she saw him.
Good times.
I know a lot happened, but that
It was
the
a
same
busy.
day.
It was a busy 48 hours.
I need to work on my timings.
It was a weird Wednesday.
It's a very strange Wednesday. I mean, I didn't do it though, so that's fair. I
Anyway,
didn't make it happen.
So she goes, Finley know you're here?
Didn't even know if she was here.
Oh, of course she is. Definitely would. Hang on. You.
Wait.
So you know about this place?
Oh, I was asked to come and speak here.
You're teaching. That makes sense. Hey, Lai. And then like calls out to because I assume that Lai is also in the.
In the vicinity.
yeah. I've come to the plenary.
You guys, do you know each other?
No, I'm like Margot said. I'm Lai, part teacher, part student.
Holds out a hand. Well, nice to meet you, Shah. Raphael Sato.
Yeah, good to meet you. Well, what are you here for? And I will shake the hand.
Well, like I said, asked to come in and give a talk, answer any questions people might have. Mostly
about what? My thing's death, so I'm really not too squeamish.
About succubi.
Nice. Okay, that'll be cool.
Faculty, meet faculty, etc. And then like kind of regrets like having done that like on an impulse, but like Margot's still a little wired from being a wolf earlier, so like
It's been a day.
it's been a bit of a day. So at that point she's like standing sort of in between them and she like looks dead ahead and goes, Finley. and then like walks as though one or both of them will follow her.
Well, I guess we're going this way now.
Confidence for me.
It's
The reckless confidence.
It's the true reckless confidence, and that's where we're going to take a break.
Aw, okay.
Sorry, Sam. We'll be quick.
It's valid.
But it's been an hour and 41 minutes, so it's time for a break.
It's valid. I say ho.
We'll be right back. Are you looking for what?
I'm hoping to talk to Margot Reyes, if you know her.
Really?
Is that it? Yes. Hey, I'm Margot, right?
Yeah, you can call me Reyes. It's what everybody else calls me.
You seem thrilled to meet me.
Yeah. Is it bad that I just want you to play all of this here? We have all of these NPCs now.
I'll get popcorn. I'll watch this scene. Let's go. What are they talking about, Shawnee?
What are Alison and Tammy talking about? I don't even know.
What are Alison and Tammy talking about? Okay, so Alison has filled up her water, and Tammy is now also filling up a water canteen. And Tammy says, so I definitely hear you, but like, are you having fun? Are you having a good time? Do you have are there any reviews? Do you need to make a review? And Alison's like, Margot said that it was that y'all were quiet about that. And Tammy says, no, well, you weren't quiet, so I don't understand why I should have to be quiet. We have a good time. That's not a good enough review. We're gonna have to Margot!
What?
You gotta do better.
So anyway,
yeah.
I love Tammy.
Yeah, I'm aware. At what?
What exactly is your fuck technique? Because it's not good enough. Yeah, that was my response too.
What were you talking? She like kind of looks like sidelong, sort of. I was like, what are you telling her? Are you not happy?
No. I am ecstatic.
I mean, I figured I was.
I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. I just, I did not expect to be asked that while I was just feeling.
Were you talking to my cousin about?
No. She asked. I wasn't.
Tammy, why? Is this the place? Are people listening to us? Like,
I can hear you.
Poor Margot. Oh my god.
You can see and hear in her tone that it's not totally fine.
I know you're a werewolf? I mean, I'm a hunter, but like very specifically a reaper. Things that should be dead and aren't, I make them dead. This was not the introduction that I expected.
You can see and hear in her tone that it's not totally fine. Is Jay with us?
No.
Oh, what the fuck, Jay?
They're chilling.
They're vibing. What do you want them to do?
Just chill. Jay?
They're vibing. J vibes. You hear whispers.
Cool. Listen, I don't want to intrude. I'm just here on a hunt game. I'm assuming you're part of it. If not, I can go.
All of the hairs on the back of your neck rise. Just all of them. The place that you have stepped into is haunted. And I'm going to put a capital H on it.
Oh. Mm-hmm. It was implied by the way you said haunted.
Thank you.
For sure,
yeah.
it was implied.
you heard the capital H. I tried. And they are all quite happy to be here.
Okay. They don't respond. My hair just goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to use one of my powers of death called License to Depart.
Oh, provoked they are. They all rush you.
Okay.
Not me.
I'm gonna shoot them.
You're gonna shoot them? Okay.
I'm gonna shoot them.
You're gonna shoot them.
I'd like to shoot them.
No, roll to shoot them.
I'd like to.
Tell us what it looks like when Lai fires their weapon.
Okay, so the pieces of Lai's gun, which they pulled out of various pockets, consist of the grip, a barrel, and a gas tank that goes on top. Because Lai's gun shoots flaming bullets.
Oh, great.
Think of it as looking like a small handheld flamethrower, or almost like a paintball gun. My job.
Things are dying, and others are catching from the flame. The whole room is just on fire. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna recreate that gif of someone coming back with pizza. The whole room is on fire.
With, like, in the blanket trying to put it out.
Yes, the whole room is on fire. Margot and Alison, you see a doorway?
Great.
You can see through the doorway. Everything in the room is on fire, and there's just Lai standing in the middle of it.
What the fuck?
I whip around and see Margot through the doorway.
What the fuck?
Damn, Ari told me that this would be awkward, but like, Christ.
Are you looking for what?
I'm hoping to talk to Margot Reyes, if you know her.
Really?
Is that it? Yes. Hey, I'm Margot, right?
Yeah. You can call me Reyes. It's what everybody else calls me.
You seem thrilled to meet me.
Yeah. Is it bad that I just want you to play all of this here? We have all of these NPCs now.
I'll get popcorn. I'll watch this scene. Let's go. What are they talking about, Shawnee?
What are Alison and Tammy talking about? I don't even know.
What are Alison and Tammy talking about? Okay, so Alison has filled up her water, and Tammy is now also filling up a water canteen. And Tammy says, so I definitely hear you, but like, are you having fun? Are you having a good time? do you have are there any reviews? Do you need to make a review? And Alison's like, oh, Margot said that it was that y'all were quiet about that. And Tammy says, no, well, you weren't quiet, so I don't understand why I should have to be quiet. We have a good time. That's not a good enough review. We're gonna have to Margot!
What?
You gotta do better.
So anyway,
yeah.
I love Tammy.
Yeah, I'm aware. At what?
What exactly is your fuck technique? Because it's not good enough. Yeah, that was my response too.
What were you talking? She like kind of looks like sidelong, sort of. I was like, what are you telling her? Are you not happy?
No. I am ecstatic.
I mean, I figured I was.
I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. I just, I did not expect to be asked that while I was just feeling my.
Were you talking to my cousin about?
No. She asked. I wasn't.
Tammy, why? This is the place. Are people listening to us? Like,
I can hear you.
Poor Margot. Oh my god.
You can see and hear in her tone that it's not totally fine.
I know you're a werewolf. I mean, I'm a hunter, but like very specifically a reaper. Things that should be dead and aren't, I make them dead. This was not the introduction that I expected.
You can see and hear in her tone that it's not totally fine. Is Jay with us?
No.
Oh, what the fuck, Jay?
They're chilling.
They're vibing. What do you want them to do?
Just Jay.
They're vibing. J vibes. You hear whispers.
Cool. Listen, I don't want to intrude. I'm just here on a hunt game. I'm assuming you're part of it. If not, I can go.
All of the hairs on the back of your neck rise. Just all of them. The place that you have stepped into is haunted. And I'm going to put a capital. We're back.
Hiccup. Hello.
Hiccup. Hello. So, you run over toward Alison.
And why are you? Hang on.
Wait, I know what I did. I know what I did. I didn't change the buttons on the stream deck. I know what I did. Did I do that?
Fixed it.
I did fix it, yeah.
Much better. We lost our special guest.
We have a special guest still, and our guest is special, and we are grateful and pleased to have a Sam with us. And a Raphael.
Yeah.
Alison looks up and stares for a really long time at Rafe. Margot?
Yeah?
Is that Raphael?
Yeah? You okay?
Okay.
I mean,
and
last
hugs
time I
Raphael.
checked, Shah.
And she goes and gives Raphael a hug.
Margot's like, not to
get in on this reunion or whatever, but why wouldn't that be Raphael?
Fair on bullshit. Just fair on bullshit.
Fair enough.
But I watched him walk in.
A lot of that going around. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, okay, so you saw him come in. Yeah, no, this is definitely Raphael. Like, it smells like, I mean, it looks like it's definitely Raphael. You can't fake this, right?
I mean, I'll
And
be a
then,
little
like-
upset if it's not me.
Margot looks at Lot, right? Uh-oh.
Definitely a succubus.
Mm. Margot looks a little frustrated with that. And for the sake of characterization, she is also eating. Because of course she is.
Oh, speaking of which, it is in fact lunchtime, and so food rapidly grows from the ground,
What?
and
Hell
there is a
yeah, it
buffet.
does.
What kind?
It's a buffet. So it's a one of those international buffets in which there's just food from everywhere,
Okay.
Mhm. Good.
so that people can just choose what they want. But it grew.
Yeah, yeah. Is it not just like plant food as well? Like it's not just like
I was gonna
a
say, is it just-
vegetarian buffet. It's like
Yeah.
that
Like,
steak
has, like,
just
a
grew out of the
little Bunsen
ground.
burner appeared to keep the food warm.
that's a cooked steak in a tray. What?
It is exactly that. That is exactly what has happened.
Hell yeah.
Food has grown, and Jordan laughs, and from a window, like just a window opens in a tree, and Jordan sticks his head out and goes, "Hey, I know normally they say don't eat food in the Fey realm because you get stuck here. No, you gotta eat.
Isn't that
Y'all are
exactly-
busy. You gotta eat."
Can you have somebody else tell us, please?
You really? You want that?
No, not like, because I feel like you're just gonna make them up at this point.
No, I'm not
Wait,
gonna make.
Before you got here, did they tell you you could eat and it was cool? You're like a full teacher, so like, you I trust.
No one said anything to you about that.
Well, that kind of goes.
This kind of a last minute kind of thing. Not got a lot of information. Just told to come here and give talk.
I've also never heard that before. Margot is like, she's literally, like, she's eating a piece of garlic bread. Like, there's no doubt that it came from somewhere at this buffet. Like,
Oh, we should be really. We need to be so careful when we are eating all
she's
this.
trying to get rid of it now.
We just
She's like already, like, she had been eating it since
since it appeared.
the whole conversation. Like,
Yeah.
Margot definitely didn't know that you shouldn't eat food in the Fey realm, right? So she's like, oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, now I
That's
better
what I
finish
mean.
it. It's
as
rude
soon
to
as
put
George
it back.
said that was the first time she'd ever thought about it. So she was just like, no. See, I feel like that's suspicious now that you've said it. I don't know.
Well, it's too late for you, my friend. I'm joking. It's a joke.
Margot's like looking around, like she looks at Alison and she looks at Lai and she looks at Raphael and she looks back at Alison and she's like, she's very worried.
Lai's going to get a plate.
Whatever, I guess we all live here, you know?
Well, there was where to go.
Margot goes after the steak. Are you okay? I think we just lost Shawnee.
I didn't go anywhere.
What are you looking for? Is there another special guest?
No,
Pull
it's
somebody out of the sky? Like,
the thing. I'm just confused because
that's not enough.
Sydney's weather has been very, very strange,
Mhm.
and I think it's just like raining and then stopping and then raining and stopping. And every time it rains a little bit, I'm like, oh, I must have misheard it. And then I put the headphone back in and then I take it out again because I hear more rain. Like, it.
Ever get gaslit by the weather?
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes. It rains in the Fey realm and then it stops.
And the
'Cause
sun's shining the whole time.
the sun's shining the whole time. And the stars are in the sky and the moon isn't full. It's half a moon at the moment. But it's bright and sunny today. No, but really, you should eat. You need to eat, buddy. You gotta eat. No, really, if I wouldn't tell you if you I wouldn't lie to you about this. You gotta eat.
I feel like if you hadn't said anything, I just want to put it out there. Margot's already eating. Like, I don't like Margot's already gone after the steak. She's already eating. It's like, but as she's eating, she's saying, like, I feel like if you hadn't shown up or said anything, this probably would have been less of a sus situation. But
Okay, well, in that case, what I will do also is just let you know now so you don't think that I am being duplicitous later. I have to go do a thing, but I will be back. But you will likely be here tonight.
you just leave the spot. You just leave us in here. Did you make this? Is this you?
I mean, I'm the doorman.
Yeah, but are you in
And you
charge?
can tell he hates that term, but it's the most simple way to explain what he's doing here right now.
But are you in charge of what's behind the doors? She says in the slowest possible voice.
No.
Cool.
But if you need to open a door, that's me. Specific door. Most of this is an illusion, but if you need a door to somewhere that ain't here, this realm, you can't have one because I am also a hunter and I'm going hunting.
You just leave us.
Goodbye. Shuts the window. Tree is a tree.
It's like a Mad Hatter, but like awful.
More like a Cheshire Cat, but awful.
There we go. That's the one.
Like a Cheshire Cat. So does everyone dig in? Yeah.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, and I remember.
No, nothing bad happens. It's good food. It fresh grown, I guess.
Speaking of cats,
Kitty.
Right, the Cheshire Cat has arrived. Here she is.
Here she is. Alison eats as usual. Everyone eats as soon as the food appears. Every werewolf within within the realm just appears. So, you know, the whole wolf pack turns up. Carmel sort of looks around and picks at things. Stays on the vegan side. Tammy.
it all grew. Surely it's all vegan.
No, it's not.
Steak's real. Not the best I've ever had, but it's pretty good.
Not saying not real, just saying, do you come from an animal?
I neither want to know what animal, nor what part. I will just eat something that it is definitely plant material. And she looks at Lai, but sort of does the whole like, I don't know who to sit with at lunch.
Why has a vegetarian meal also? So they are near each other anyway at that side of the table. And I think they just kind of like gesture at a picnic table that is maybe either open or mostly open and is like, you want to sit over there?
You want to sit with me?
If that's okay with you, if you would rather sit with someone else, I don't have to.
She looks around. I don't have anyone else to sit with. Yeah.
And I think they kind of like probably look at like their plates, and they probably have like some random dish in common, and they're like, oh, I think like this blah 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 looks really good, and it's just like basically making small talk while they like walk over and go sit together.
I do like a blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm. It's a regional delicacy.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a vegan dish. I could
Baba
only think of
ganoush.
vegetarian
That's
ones
the only
that
thing
still had an animal product in them, and I was like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, maybe like a nice chickpea salad.
Oh, yes.
Like a vinaigrette and like sliced cucumber. Ooh.
Hummus with
Chef
crackers and just some fresh veggies.
Falafel? Hello?
Falafel.
Falafel.
A bitch loves falafel.
A bitch loves falafel.
Bitches love falafel.
Vegan gumbo. Sorry, throwing out other suggestions.
Hey, Sam?
Okay.
Sam? Hey.
Okay.
Sam? Hey. You've been doing great up until now.
Look, I
Hey,
had
everyone.
to
We
make.
a lot of jokes here, but
We went a little too far that time.
I made gumbo for a group that consisted of a vegan and a celiac, so we got there.
Listen, Sam. Was it soup? Was it soup? Because
No,
it could have been soup. There are things, and then there are things.
You've
you
got the
say that
person
like
from
chicken soup
Louisiana,
doesn't
and
exist.
Hey, everyone. We make a lot of jokes. I'm Daniel.
I'm not saying I
your
didn't do this on
native
purpose,
Louisianian.
but
I just want you to know.
That's like if you started talking to me, a Polish person from the city of Pittsburgh, and you were like, oh yeah, I made pierogies, but I subbed out the potato for like cauliflower or something. Like, shut the fuck up. That's not a pierogi anymore. Like, shut the fuck up.
yep.
So we need to move on.
You had.
I'm so
Look,
happy.
Sam, I adore you. I'm sure your vegan dish was delicious. I do think it was Cajun flavored soup, and that's okay. However,
Like stew is a better term, but sure.
stew, yeah, stew. Okay, so yeah, let's call it that because I don't. Yeah, like a Cajun stew. That does not a gumbo make. Everyone, it's really important that you know before we continue this game, you can't make gumbo without meat. You can't do it.
I want everyone to know this has gone much better than I expected, and I'm very happy right now.
You had me until you had me the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not saying this is not something I did. I'm just saying that I was very aware that I was changing the dish, like when I did it. It wasn't like.
Hey, dude, the roux alone. You need like the bones of animals. It's like a gumbo is an incantation almost. In the cauldron, you have to sacrifice several animals in order for the consistency to be correct. Or else the Shadow Man comes to get you. I'm literally just thinking about all of those posts we saw on Facebook last Mardi Gras, me and my other native New Orleanians that have moved away. And it was like a video of how to make healthy gumbo. And it was like, you know, one of those like food making videos that makes it look really cool. And then just like my friend down in the bottom left-hand corner going, I'm sure yours was better than that. I'm sure you didn't do what they did. But I will never forget.
Look,
I will forget. That's all. That's all. So, I'm done now. Sorry, everyone. I just...
We'll point out, I normally put a bunch of meat in there because
Thank God. No.
obviously you would.
Yeah.
And I'm very aware that by changing it, I was merely making a Cajun flavored stew, which was very nice stew. But
I'm sure it was very tasty. Like, I do not deny that it was tasty. Gumbo is a different thing. I have vegan friends that live in New Orleans. They're very sad all the time, but they find their way. I just...
Now I'm thinking about jambalaya too. I'm thinking about all of the amazing food
Yeah.
that I can't eat anymore because of my dietary restrictions.
Jambalaya you can have without meat unless you are opposed to it ever having touched meat. It's one of those situations where like it can be okay. Yeah. As long as you don't mind that at some point it probably grazed an animal. It was adjacent to an animal.
I was making, actual gumbo with meat for my family at one point, and I burnt myself quite thoroughly with the roux. Because I was like, all right, I've still got to cook some other stuff. And my family were like, you okay to cook? I was like, yeah, I'm just making some bouillons. And that's just pork belly covered in wine caramel. That's not dangerous. And they just walked away and they were like, what?
Yeah, it's right.
I was like, don't worry about it. We're good.
Hey, look, Sam is the first person that is not from Louisiana that has ever told me that they have made gumbo and actually knew what the word roux meant. There are people that have tried to do it. The people from that video didn't know what a roux was, and nor did they try to use one. So, anyway, we were playing a game, right?
Look, it gets very hot, and I have a literal scar from making it. So
you did what I'm saying is you were doing the
That
right
was
thing.
that was the meat sacrifice,
yeah,
which had
the
to
meat
be
sacrifice was meat.
given to make the gumbo.
You were doing.
Someone made the point where it's like if you haven't burnt a roux, you haven't made a roux, and I've done that as well.
Damn right. Damn right.
Johnny,
Anyway,
you okay?
how's it going?
Anyway. Sorry, I hijacked the game.
I love this whole cooking segment.
gotta access that highlights function later on. But anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Start out my bad. I got carried away.
Oh God.
I
got overwhelmed. You just making the sound effects cheer just cause.
I was doing it the whole time. There were gasps, there were screams, the whole cooking segment. It's been great.
He's made us.
Oh God damn.
So we're basically WandaVision at this point because but it's a sitcom, but also we're all really sad.
It's a sad com.
Yeah.
It's a sad com.
It's a sad com, also known as a drama.
A drama. Let's play the game.
Oh, you still want a game?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought we derailed hard enough that like we were gonna continue. Oh gee. So anyway, you're not a wolf right now. That's nice.
At our picnic table.
You're sitting at a picnic table. Fantastic. Not far away is what you said, or far away.
Not far, just wherever there's like an open one close by.
Okay. Margot, or are you just gonna stay by the buffet to eat?
She's well versed in like making a plate for herself. Like she will do that and sort of take up residence with the others while she eats. I think she does have to double back at a certain point because she's like halfway to where they're gonna sit and like she's out of food and then she goes back and gets some more and then
Alison stacks up her plate so that Margot can get to a table before she runs out of food.
That's love, baby.
That's
Yeah.
true love. That's how that works, right?
I think Margot does like sort of like lean and kiss her on the cheek and go, "I love you," and yeah, that's how that goes.
I love you too. Why are you so hungry?
You're asking me that now?
I mean, extra today.
So like 6 steaks as opposed to like 5
4.
or 4.
Yeah.
And she sort of thinks about it and like thinks about hearing her voice earlier and like sort of shakes it off. We can talk about it later. It's been a weird day.
Okay.
we got Raphael here. We should hang out. We should be social.
Yeah.
You okay?
Not the best question if you want to hang out and be social.
Okay, so you've answered my question. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be stuck here apparently, so we don't have to go to any more classes after this. We were supposed to be taking a break earlier. That didn't happen, and now I really want one.
Well, I mean, this is the break, isn't it? It's lunch.
Sure.
Rafe, what are you doing?
He puts together just sort of like a sensible plate of food, I guess. Like,
Is it a stew?
Listen, don't.
something inside is like, no, that's not gonna work. We shouldn't. No. It's like, I don't know. It's just some reason I don't want to go down that road again. And I don't
I mean, you're
know
also
why.
from that road in this universe. So.
Yeah, see something labeled. He's like, fuck off, no. How fucking dare you?
He's doing the me.
He's doing
looking
the
at
me.
it no.
Just glares at one of the pots for a little bit, doesn't say anything, gets something else.
How dare you stand where they stood?
Just makes a po' boy.
Where you? I assume you're going to sit with the Reyes's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you haven't met all of my cousins.
They would have been there afterwards, but that's one thing. Haven't met them all properly before. Tammy is interested.
Is she interested or is she interested?
Sounds
is-
like she's interested.
Interested. Capital INTERES.
Keep spelling. No. Keep going.
TING.
It's all in caps. The font changed. The size was increased.
It's been highlighted somehow. We don't have a highlighter.
Bold
but, like-
and underlined and italicized.
And I spelled interesting.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Incorrectly, actually.
See,
I left
I
out
was
the
gonna
second
let
E.
it go after last week's endeared versus endearing. I was like, you know what?
Ooh, buddy.
This could be that again.
Which actually
No,
I
that's-
did look into, and I don't want to get into it right now.
We won't. No, we won't.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
For your benefit. Anyway. So, but hang on, let me make a note.
No, don't.
The note is kill Reyes and lie because their players are annoying.
Oh no, it's just the big bad. One second.
Oh, no big deal. The big bad is grammar. The big bad is grammar, y'all.
Fuck. We're all gonna die then.
Yeah, there's a test at the end, and it's short answer.
Endearing versus endeared, interesting, comma.
Anyway.
Oxford in brackets. Lie. the table you sit at was further away, but it's almost like a conveyor belt. Slides you closer.
Good.
And Tammy just puts an arm around your shoulders.
Okay. Have all of the tables moved closer or just ours?
All of the tables are now a circle. Instead of like you've got that round with a space in the middle situation.
Interesting. Is this is it conspicuous or does it happen slowly? Like I'm like
Oh, that's a good question.
Surely our drinks don't spill, right?
To hold your
Like-
drink, you're like,
No drink spill, but you all notice it at some point that the tables are getting closer and becoming circles, like circular. One circular large table.
oh, we're
And
all
then-
the same.
Yes, and then as you get to that point, as soon as it becomes one big round table, in the middle of that table, the food grows back up again, so that in the middle of this space, there is now giant buffet. And there's a little... I don't know how else to explain it other than a conveyor belt that just brings food to the Reyes's to make sure
like,
they stay fed.
it's like a sushi train.
Yeah, like conveyor
Basically.
belt sushi.
Yes, but circle as opposed to up and down.
I
Just want to cry because the food is just...
no, but Margot might. No, Margot's like taking a plate off of like the conveyor belt as it passes, and it's like I feel like they could have just started with that, and this is kind of really extra, but it's cool. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's cool. This is kind of cool. I like it. Just take it. It's kind of cool. I do like it.
It's almost as though the realm is responding to your needs.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. Isn't it?
I feel like someone to try to show off over here, but
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
I'm glad you're here, Rafe. I know.
It's been too long since we had a good veillée.
It'd be a better venue, but you know, take
Oh.
them if we can get them.
Some
Glad you're all
shade springs
gathered
up
here.
and it looks somewhat annoyed.
Wait, what?
Some shade springs up and it looks somewhat annoyed. Like it's
Sorry.
frustrated to give you some shade. You're like, it could be a better venue. Throw you some shade.
No, I understood, Johnny. I understood.
Oh, no. I was different use of the word shade. I was actually just describing what was happening.
But also,
But also,
I feel like it was both. Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't actually trying to, but yeah, I'll add shade to the list. Yeah, okay.
get you a fae that can do both.
Hey, they can do both. Okay, so is this the part where I don't even want to? Raphael, these are my cousins. Raphael Sato.
We saw you.
Lie, everyone else.
And because the cousins were with you when you went out to confront Brooke and Skylar.
Oh, they were, weren't they? But Raphael
Yeah.
wasn't there.
No, I wasn't, but Raphael
But
wasn't
Raphael
there.
came over after.
He did not.
He
I
did
don't-
come. Yeah.
He sent a
Epilogue-
text message.
Epilogue to that episode. He came over for dinner.
Oh yeah, I guess he did.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Well, my times are fucked up now.
I was also assuming that I hadn't met them, but I think that is correct. There was a mention
Would
of
have been-
having dinner afterwards.
We just
with
didn't
the whole
play
group.
it. I feel like we just didn't play it, so like
It was
neither
not
of us
played out.
remembers.
Well, you know, see all you can.
Hello. Hi. Tammy leans over to Lai. He's cute. Don't you think he's cute?
He's here.
They are not the same thing.
Sure, I appreciate that you think he's cute.
That is not what I was saying either.
Oh,
You
So
said
who do you
he's
think is
I'm
cute? Who do you
saying
think is cute? Do you think someone's cute here?
I'm a teacher. So,
You're sitting with the students.
it's a circular table. I don't have a choice. I can go eat inside if you're uncomfortable.
You're sitting with Carmel.
Fly looks over and like smiles at Carmel. Yeah.
So. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Raphael, is that you? It has been so long.
Very good to see you, Shah.
Carmel, for her part, is just like.
Lai like kind of like leans over and is like, "Is it weird that I'm eating with you guys? Because I'm technically a teacher."
I thought you were a student and a teacher.
I am. That's why I thought I could eat with you guys. Is that
Okay.
weird?
No, not to me.
How old? Like, is that just like whispered between the two of them, or is that something potentially overheard?
It's like a low. Just you know when like you're with your friends and you're like, wait, am I being weird? Like, am I being weird? Wait,
Yeah.
am I being weird?
Is it weird?
That's essentially what they're doing. Like,
It's more that if Rafe heard something about like teachers not supposed to be eating with students, something like that.
So if it is loud enough to hear, yes.
Well, it's not something that's not something that they've considered.
Oh, right.
Like, is it weird?
Also doesn't really view himself as a teacher, but yeah.
That makes a whole lot of sense. So, what are you here for?
Well, my sister was supposed to come and be a guest speaker for the group, but she asked if I could come in her place. So here I am.
Oh, fun. Your sister. I haven't met your sister.
Rena, yes.
I would remember. I'd remember. Don't forget her face. Don't forget her
Full
smell.
mouth. Full mouth, like from across the table, like full mouth, like ice cream. Ice
Margot?
cream.
Ice cream? Why are you saying ice cream?
That's
Oh, Brooke?
no.
Lai's eyes kind of dart over.
And then yeah, Margot like clocks that, looks over at Lai, and like looks back at Tammy and like no.
What? Do we? Okay, so we don't okay. We don't talk about
It
about
was the
it.
same night as Dad.
That it's why we went.
At the same
What-
time.
Yeah.
That was also why you had head out in the first place.
What was attacking was our friend.
Yeah, go stop Brooke from, killing her or something.
Tammy,
What?
Shell, please.
Is it a secret?
Margot like sort of looks like half desperately over at Alison, like, oh my god, please save me. Like,
Tammy, please. Why don't we just eat? Why don't we just eat?
no,
But I feel like at some point we have to say something, right?
no, we do not about. And like this whole time, like literally every word, like Reyes is like trying to watch Lai out of the corner of her eye, but like also not. Like, it feels very awkward about it because can tell they are paying attention.
What is Lai doing?
I think Lai just kind of had that little like glance over and is either still making small talk with Carmel if she is small talking, but she also seemed a little uncomfortable. So maybe they're just eating their bomb ass chickpea salad.
Carmel, it's okay.
I really like how they have skins. It's like a little jacket.
What the fuck?
I marry her? Me?
I love her so much.
Carmel is me without Dex.
Fucking crowd favorite. Oh my
I think that Lai does just kind of like chuckle a little bit and like smile and kind of like rub their hand over their mouth and just like, yeah. I think that's where a lot of the nutrients come from is the skin. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah,
that's cute.
You know, you can whip the juice they come in when you get them from the supermarket, and turn it into meringue.
Yeah, like as an egg substitute.
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah. I've never done it before because I'm not like full vegan. I'm not good enough of a cook for that, but I have heard that and I think it would be interesting to try. Have you done it before?
Yes. I was too close to home, too much salt water, it fell. But, you know, I'll try again later. Again, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Fey realm's not probably very saltwatery. I feel like they could conjure up a kitchen for you.
That
I can be your sous chef.
I can be your sous chef, baby. I couldn't help it. It had to happen.
What scene? Just gonna say it out loud.
Huh?
I said I want this scene. I'm gonna say
yeah.
it out loud on the stream so nobody forgets.
I will make a note.
I need to see this happen.
Cooking session. Okay. I was going to do a beach session, but sure, cooking episode is fine.
Somewhere in the background, there's this powerful Fae being like, "Oh, we need a kitchen over here. Come on,
come on."
No. I mean, if you wish it hard enough,
the realm will hear you.
The realm will provide. Not right now. It's mad at Margot, but like it will provide.
That has nothing to do with Carmel and Lai, who are perfect.
It's sulking.
Well.
Is it just me or is it a little bit tense here now?
I think things have been tense kind of from the start. But there's definitely, I'll say, a little extra right now. I get the impression that Rafe is like an old friend or something, and I don't know, maybe past baggage is unexpectedly being brought up.
Oh. Probably not a good time to talk about chickpeas then, I guess.
I think it's the perfect time.
Hey everyone, do you like the jackets on chickpeas?
Well, in my understanding, that's where a lot of nutrients are. So quite good.
I love her so much.
Oh, God.
Well, I do like the nutrients. And I like you know, they give back, but then they end up with little jackets again.
Well, not thought about it that way. I think you're right.
I feel like a lot of the best produce has little jackets, like oranges. I mean, their whole thing is that they have a jacket.
Yeah.
Bananas.
Potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Potatoes.
Oh, okay, we're not tense anymore. That's good.
Lai gives them like very kind of gently, and like the fun friend way that you do, like gives her like a little elbow, and is like, "Good job."
Thanks.
What? So we're all at the same table for a reason, I guess. We're just supposed to bond. Is that what this is about? We weren't talking enough, so now we're all. She's asking the room, and by the room I mean the realm.
How many people are actually here?
You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bear is there, but real quiet, just hanging out. That's 6, and then the 3 of you.
Okay.
So there are 9 people at this table. Bear is
So
there. Mm-hmm.
The only people here are the ones that we've met so far. There aren't like others.
Oh,
like...
and B, 10.
Ah, right.
B is there. B has been watching everything, but has said nothing.
Great. Okay, so what's everybody's favorite jacket food, I guess? Margot kind of leans back in her chair. She's just like, fucking doing this, I guess.
I feel like
Well,
if nuts count, I'd say like a good walnut. Not a vegetable. Does that count?
Hey, caramel, does that count?
can it take the jacket off?
Well, yeah, because I think it has two, actually. It has the shell and then the skin that you can peel off when it's cooked.
Well, I mean, we don't take off skin very often. Some people shed. Some people shed. That I don't want to be
Just
specious.
But potatoes have skin, technically, not jackets. We counted
Yeah.
potatoes.
That's true. But we call it jacket potato, so they have a jacket.
Oh. You're right.
Yes.
Jacket potato.
Yeah.
If Lai was like in a class, they'd be writing down jacket potato. Like they like repeat it back to her like, yeah, like yes, jacket potato. Like I need to commit this to memory.
yeah.
I need to remember so I can tell someone what I learned today. Jacket.
Jacket potato.
Jacket poked.
Yes.
Right?
Well, we talking just vegetarian foods or?
I think you can do whatever you want. I think it's up to the question asker. I mean,
Any-
me, but like
Well,
also
like the shrimp count?
sugar.
Shrimp.
Shrimp. That's an exoskeleton, man.
And it's skin on potato.
Jacket potatoes.
It's different. It's a dish. I got one. Corn. Corn.
That's arguably the ultimate jacket food.
Margot does a bow. Corn.
Hotel corn.
I love
Right. Couple of stalks just appear in the
Reed
middle of the
has a
table.
jacket.
Corn. Yo, corn.
Rafe. Oh wait, has everyone eaten their fill?
Never.
At
Yeah.
some point.
Yes.
A bowl of snacking nuts just stays in front of the Reyes crew. So they have food. But
Skin
all
on
of the rest
peanuts.
of the food, skin on peanuts, yeah. All of these jackets. Carmel is living her best life. Alison is simply confused or bemused by the entire situation. B looks over and says, I mean, what about people? People wear jackets.
You eat people?
No, but don't wolves?
No. What the fuck?
You've never eaten a person?
You got a problem? Do you want to be the first?
Do you really think you could?
Easily. Yeah. Yeah.
Lie stands up. Okay.
No. He wants me to make an exception. I will do that for the class since that's apparently a part of my curriculum anyway. Don't go coming back on me now.
B stands. Okay.
Michael stands.
Seemed like this
looks around.
seemed like this escalating very quickly.
This
Kind of seemed like that might have been the point, though, in some cases.
Margot? Is this necessary?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Is this necessary?
B doesn't back down.
God damn it. What are we doing? It's season 2!
I don't know. I thought she was
Not like that.
learning. Learn
felt
something,
very-
but not
It
like
felt
that.
very pointed and very like it felt racist in a way. like
Wolves eat people.
you're sitting at a table full of werewolves and you really want.
Jay puts a hand on Margot's elbow.
Margot looks at Jay because Jay is the calm one.
Jay is smiling, but their eyes are glowing. Just a little.
Now, what made you say the wolves eat people?
We've never seen a person torn to pieces by wolves.
That's not the same as eating.
Well, I mean, you don't find the whole person when they're done.
I'm just
in
saying.
my experience, they just get spread out.
What are you, some kind of fucked up janitor?
I mean, do you know how many cases of humans getting killed by wolves there are? Recently?
Something to ask yourself? Yeah.
672.
In what time frame we talking?
2 months. Globally.
2 months, 600. I'm talking just globally. What about this country? Where we are?
Around about 400.
Of people getting eaten. Just attacked.
Well, pieces spread out,
He doesn't.
and they
know
look
the
at Lai.
He's saying that he doesn't know the difference. You can just say it, bub.
I guess we should just let it go then.
I'm gonna warn you one time. Probably don't want to start shit you can't finish. Not here.
I don't
been a
start
lot.
shit I can't finish. But he sits down.
Case in point. Margot kind of looks at Lai. It's kind of a like. And then like.
Rafe, when's your lesson? They would not use familiar language. They would say, Raphael, when is your lesson?
Well, I'm not really sure. I was just told to turn up. I assume that someone will let us know.
The shade clears slightly, and there is a spotlight.
You know, something like that.
Ow, maybe. Also.
Yeah, Lai just kind of says, there we go. And gestures and sits back down.
Good timing. Good timing.
Rafe, like, you know, wipes his mouth with a napkin or something, sort of stands up, walks over to this spot, and then just to no one in particular go, Danny kind of like board to ride on or something like that?
A flock of birds fly down. When they clear, there is a chalkboard. And Starling brings you a piece of chalk.
I was going to have to ride on birds for a moment there.
As the bird leaves, it caws like a crow, as if it's laughing at you.
Rafe starts writing on the board, just like at the top. And when he's done, he's written the ins and outs of succubus, or what to expect when you're expecting succubying.
Rhea sits back and laughs.
Alison snorts, which is the first time she's laughed in a bit.
It's a class I can get behind. All
Rafe
right.
just turns back around with this, just grinning.
I feel like, can I test out of this class? I mean, I don't want to. Like, I want to stay, but like, I feel. What? Okay. Right?
All right,
What do you
everyone
mean?
ready to get...
You want to test out? How are you going to test out of the class? Margot.
Margot.
Succubus?
Margot's trying so hard not to laugh. She's literally just like looking down at her lap, like, what have I done? I've said too much.
Wait, if we read it to begin, who wants to tell me the first thing you think of when you think of succubi?
I mean, Tammy just laughs.
Sense of humor. Yeah, all right.
I mean, it's technically an incubus, but there's that one etching from the Romantic era of the incubus on that girl's chest. But also, I have a lot of experience with succubus. Not that kind.
Sure. She's not looking for an answer. She's just.
She's a bro.
Yes.
Succubi are creatures who give gifts in exchange for intimacy.
Ooh. Better answer than I normally get. Thank you very much for that.
No, she's cheating.
Gifts. Writes like gifts for intimacy. That last part, that is the important part there.
Uh-huh.
See, most people, when you ask about succubi, they'll talk about sex, not intimacy. There is a distinct difference, and it is an important one. Because for the succubi, it is not about sex, it is about intimacy. And there are a lot of types of intimacy, depending on how you want to define it. You ask around, you can find some people saying there's as many as 4, 12, 6, 12. There's so many options there. Any of them will work for what the succubus is trying to do. Don't have to be sex. Just usually is, because people are boring.
Tammy.
Ray is also.
As in, Tammy's not laughing. Tammy's like, okay, now I feel attacked.
He sort of turns around and he sort of turns back around and goes, I'll correct myself. Not boring, unimaginative.
Not with me, it's not.
I think we're all werewolves, Tam.
What I mean by that is most people knowing that they can get a gift. They don't care how. Sex generally is the quickest way to achieve the intimacy required. Also, and I say this not as a boast, more as a point of reference, I guess, it's going to be good for you if it were a succubus. That's just how it works. It's not even them trying that hard. To the point where it can be literally addicting.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You can get addicted to a succubus?
You can get addicted to a lot of things, but yes. Anything make you feel good or powerful or you're gonna want to do it again.
Well, it's not
Essentially, you want to chase that dragon. And you make a good point. Not going to be the same for everyone. Not everyone's going to be like that. But with some succubi, well, you're going to become addicted. They get to a high enough level, I guess, of controlling their ability. Or not, capacity is a better word for their ability. You kind of don't get a choice there. It's just going to happen. What a succubi offers can be quite powerful, quite useful to have. You need to be aware of what you're getting into if you wish to do so. And the thing is, in my experience, people are not careful. People don't care to find out. And on the board, it'll be like lesser known abilities, and underneath, addicting.
Hey, Professor Sato, does that count for the other kinds of intimacy too, or is that just a sex thing?
It would require physical pleasure. Again, not necessarily sex.
So a
Just
good
usually.
massage.
Oh yeah.
Great handshake. You get addicted.
I mean, that would really depend on how much you enjoy getting your hand shook, but okay.
I do like strong handshake.
Would you say that gives you physical pleasure, or was that more of an emotional pleasure?
I like good handshake.
You might want to know the difference.
Nico's thinking.
Just learned something about my cousin.
What does a succubus get out of get out of all of that?
Well, it depends. In a broad sense, use of your ability improves the ability. You'll get better at what you do. There are an array of gifts a succubus can give, but starting out, they're not going to be able to give all of them. Maybe just a handful. But the better more often they do it, they're going to start being able to give more of the gifts until they can provide the full list. If they continue on, well, like I said, there are a bunch of other abilities that are potentially going to become apparent to them. But on another level, at the same time, any kind of transaction like this, any kind of shared intimacy between people, you're going to get to know that person better. You're going to get to know what makes them tick. And depending on how scrupulous you are, you can do a lot with that. Now imagine even without that idea of it being addicting, but you have a person, there's something you want, and you know you can't get it. And these succubus tell you, all it takes is a little bit of intimacy, and they can give you this gift, and you can get that thing. It's real easy to become reliant on that. But maybe the next time you come, you want more, succubus ask for more in return. Very easy to see comparisons between some unscrupulous succubi and drug dealers. That's why I make the point that it can be literally addicting before the succubus has that capacity. You find yourself in a place, maybe you start thinking, well, okay, if I do a little bit more for this thing, because it's so good. And then you do a little bit more next time, and the next time, and the next time. Suddenly you are in a lot of trouble. This is a hunting camp, if I understand correctly. I assume one of the things you understand is to understand your quarry. I would recommend thinking in that way in any kind of deal. Who is it you're making this deal with? What do they want? And what are they going to want in the future? Now, I'm not saying this is something that every succubus is going to do. Maybe not even most. But you are dealing with a powerful force. I'm not talking about the gift, I'm talking about intimacy. Make people do, well, can make people less cautious.
Jay leans forward. Do you get bored?
Do I get bored? Of what?
Intimacy.
Well, like I said, there are a lot of options there. You could go your whole life. You can go a long time without repeating yourself if you wanted to or able to. But like I said, most people, they're not interested in that. It's very easy to get a situation where particularly when it comes to sex. More of a business transaction. And not even an interesting one. Like a mundane handshake. But it don't matter, because that's not what you're there for. You want to give this person this gift, so why not?
So if you're not after power, like that's not your thing. If power isn't your thing, or control isn't your thing, or whatever. Well, I guess it's like what Lai said. Like, what's the incentive to keep doing it?
If you want to help someone, maybe you want to provide them. Okay, here we go. Does anyone know the gifts a succubus can offer?
I was gonna ask you. A gift of, but you can do protection. I know that part.
Gift of protection. And then puts like 4 more dashes after that.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Well, I know that you can turn other people on.
Gift of beauty.
Well, can you
Wait.
turn people off?
Gift of presence.
Presence.
Well, there are 2 more.
I already answered them. I already contributed.
Jay has sat back again.
Margot's looking at the others like,
Nico is sitting back as well. Alison is simply waiting.
Rafe turns back to the board and writes gift of might and gift of knowledge.
oh, you just gave it to us. Aw. Like, okay.
It didn't look like anyone had a guess.
Okay, well, gift of might and gift of knowledge makes sense. Like, you can make somebody stronger, or you can. But the presence thing, what is that? What does that mean? What does that do? Like, what?
Say someone getting in your face,
Yeah.
and you want them to stop.
Yeah.
Without hitting them.
Oh. No, I got it. Say no more. I got it.
I don't get it.
You want to get them to stand down, not through strength, but through force of personality.
Oh, okay.
It's a you don't want to fuck with me kind of energy.
Your presence.
Oh. Oh, I could use some of that.
Well, everyone can use some of that. That's the point. That's why people come to succubi. And the thing is, the gift is one use. You can hold on to it for longer you like. But once you use it, it's gone. But you can just get another one. You can only have one at a time, but there's no limit to how many times you can get given the gift. So say you feel like you would like that, and then you have it, and then suddenly you use it. And that person that was getting in your face, that is always getting in your face, they back down from you. They leave you alone. But what do you do next time? without the gift. Maybe you can. So maybe you go back to the succubi. You get the gift again. So it's there for that next time. And then the time after that, and the time after that, and so on. And all the while, that succubi now knows more about you, knows more about the things that motivate you, and maybe they can start asking you for more. Maybe they start asking you for favors. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they never do that. But do you know that going in? Have you considered that going in?
What do people want the gifts for?
All sorts of things.
Do you know? Like, when it leaves you, do you know what it is? Like, what they use it for?
You know what they did with it, yeah. You feel when they've used it, that part of it. In fact, you need them to use it if you want to develop it. Without them using it, that's only you haven't completed the process. You have to complete the cycle.
Is it inconvenient to give out gifts that people aren't using?
Not really. There are no limits to the number you can give out to different people. Just the number that the person can have on them at the same time.
No, I mean inconvenient for you.
Outside of a time constraint.
Is the addiction like some sort of supernatural thrall, or is it in the individual who becomes addicted?
Like I said, when I said it was not a boast to say that if you have sex with a succubus, it is good for you. Pleasure is addicting. But that is just part of what a succubus is. They're just good at that. And it is kind of like the evolution of that. It just
So there's a
increases
chemical reaction in the brains of the people that's causing them to become addicted. It's not magic.
Ooh, I see.
Jay says,
My real question is, when I kill a succubus, is the person suddenly free, or do they have to go through addiction recovery?
Oh, the second one. I would imagine. I imagine it's the second one. My confusion was it potentially chemical reaction caused by magic? Not 100% on that. But in that example, I would say it would be the second one. That person would still need to, maybe not full on need to go to rehab kind of thing, but they'd be jonesing for a while.
Okay, so what? Counter question to that: why would we be killing succubi unless they were like controlling a whole population of people because they're terrible or whatever? Like these are extreme. Like that's an extreme scenario. Are succubi the kind of people that we typically need to look out for, or is this like a sex ed class?
Like I said, in general, most of the time, succubi are more than happy to just be in the background. They don't need to dominate. In fact, they can't force people at all. Everything here, that has to be willing. You need consent to get any of that.
Yeah.
So succubi can't force you to do it.
Well, nobody's forcing you to do drugs either, but like.
And that is a good point. Yes, it's that there's potential for manipulation. There's a potential for control, and very much a potential for them for things to go bad. But that, in general, not what most of them are going to be doing. but that don't mean there aren't some. And maybe they've got to the point where it would have to be pretty bad where the only solution is to kill them, though.
That's what I'm wondering. And like,
Like-
Margaret looks at Lai like, "Guys, everybody jump right to death." Like,
Lai just kind of shrugs. I get called in when it's really bad.
like you're not.
Like, really, at the end of the day, if a succubus had become a problem, you just remove them, like physically, just take them out of that space where they can't interact with those people anymore, and the problem eventually sort of goes away. Like, the addiction dies down, no one's getting given gifts anymore.
You put the, I mean, the dealer, yeah, in like a, you know, a program or something, you know, you let them do rehabilitation. It's a bad metaphor, but like, yeah, they move
It's like
somewhere else.
removing the dealer and the supply at the same time.
Yeah. You don't
People
have to,
will do strange things for an addiction.
not if there's nobody else for them to get it from.
And the addiction is to the specific person, not to what they give. They are addicted to the person. So not another succubi not going to help that addiction.
Oh. But what if they gave you the same gift?
You get the same ability. Maybe you get addicted to that succubi, but it doesn't feed the initial addiction. You're addicted to the person, not the gifts.
It sucks.
What
For
if you
them.
don't like sex?
As in for a succubi or for the person talking to the succubi?
Yes.
Fair point. Well, as I said, sex is just the most common one, the one most people think about. But there are so many types of intimacy. Every one of them will work. I mean, could literally go for a walk holding hands, and as long as it was you built up a degree of intimacy there, you could still use that to give them a gift. You could have a long conversation with another person, and that is a form of intimacy. You could just sit quietly with them. There are so many forms of intimacy. Each and every one of them will work for the purposes of giving a gift, should that person wish to have one.
Does succubi have relationships?
Of course they do. How do you think you get new succubi?
Well, that was going to be my other question. I was going to ask if you guys are born succubi or whether it's something you trade for or become or train for.
Gifting?
Huh?
Gifting? You don't give a gift and become a succubus? Like,
Succubi?
No.
So
No,
you're
you can't. You don't.
born like that.
I understand that there might be ways to become a succubi when you weren't one to begin with,
Yeah.
but that process not from, like, I couldn't turn someone into a succubi.
Like werewolves.
you can't?
Who is that from and who are they
That
talking
was
to?
Alison.
I thought so. Yeah. Who's she talking to? Raphael?
No. Margot. You can't turn people into werewolves. That's not.
Hey. Isn't she like kind of lowers her voice a little bit? She's like, I know we talked about this.
We didn't talk about this.
I hope you weren't gunning to become a werewolf. Like,
No.
I told. What did
No.
I told you before the first time. Like, it's not a sexually transmitted disease. It was a joke. Like, I said it like it was a joke, but like I really can't actually do that. I don't know about them, but like, she kind of like nods her head towards her cousins. But like, that's not how it works.
I'm here to learn. I'm learning.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe you need to do a class.
You could just ask.
I'm
Doesn't
asking.
say-
That's me asking.
In class. Pay attention.
All of the wolves are. Bear is scratching the.
Margot clocks this and like just kind of looks in Bear's general direction. I'm sorry.
Shrugs, continue scratching.
Fuck.
Carmel turns to Lie. Have you met? Have you reaped a succubus before?
Mm-hmm. Only once for bad reasons.
Hang on. Margot makes clear that all of the werewolves can hear no matter where you are sitting, if you're in the same room in this exact moment, because this was not, it was an A-B conversation and Margot has seen her way into it. Hang on. Turns to Lie. You just said reap for bad reasons, like you don't just like take the souls and guide them like the fairy. You kill people?
Yes, I was very clear earlier today that is part of what hunting is.
You kill people as a hunter, but not as a reaper. Is that what you're saying?
There's crossover. Not every reaper is a hunter, not every hunter is a reaper, but some reapers are hunters.
Yeah, no, you're both, but I'm saying
I do both.
Are you killing as a reaper, or are you killing as a reaper, you killing as a hunter? They're very different. I don't think that was clear.
I don't think they're different.
Yeah, but one of them was like you said the thing about the ferryman and like, you know, how the death isn't weird because like, you know, you're already people that are already going to die or whatever. But if you're deciding, you said you didn't decide. You very specifically said.
I do not decide. I'm given the job.
But when you murder somebody, you are deciding to kill them.
Because they're threatening the balance of life and death and we have to preserve that.
But you are deciding to kill them.
I'm deciding to kill them because it is their time to die.
Which comes first? Time to die or you killing them?
I am gonna ask Lie to roll keep your cool because this is a little close to what was happening earlier.
Margot didn't mean it like that, but like that's fair. That's always ain't that just the way of Margot Reyes?
12.
Hard questions. Oh, very cool.
Oh,
very
you gained some
cool.
insight into something. I believe that is what happens when you.
What do I get insight into, huh?
Margot's motivations.
On a 10 up, you keep your cool and you gain some insight. You can ask me a question about the situation and take one forward to acting on that information.
Ooh.
It's nice when dice like you, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't have a question prepared.
I can also take it, like you can ask, I don't know, something you would be able to infer. Like if you don't have a question about the situation, like you'd probably be able to infer a fair bit about Margot because Margot lacks subtlety. That's one of the things on my character sheet. So
it also doesn't have to be about Margot. It can be about the whole situation that is occurring.
Yeah.
The question I am most curious about now is why does B have beef with everyone? But that's not super pertinent in this case, I feel.
Lai's just like, yeah, but why does B have beef with everyone?
Does B have beef with everyone?
Yes.
Well, B seems to have beef with Reyes and potentially me.
That's everyone.
That's it.
Those are the only characters we have seen them interact with on screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess I don't have a way of knowing if that extends to other people as well.
Can you imagine? He has beef with Carmel, and it's like, hang on, hang on,
But how?
hang on.
You
You
love
go too far.
you gotta love how you like there's a point where you kind of go, oh, okay, so I only put this character with this character if someone's willing to die because Carmel is baby.
Carmel is that's
Carmel
baby.
is our protected character.
That is
That's
baby.
baby. We
That's
added her
baby.
to the list.
That
She is
means
added to
she
the list.
is baby, and no one can be mean to her.
No
Or
one can-
there will be words, there will be hands thrown, and yes, I may make a decision to kill someone.
I make a decision about their time to die.
B
How
has
bad
beef.
it is and how soon it is.
B has beef. And B does have beef. And the times when B most reacts to what's happening is when it's something about the environmental balance.
Mm-hmm.
When it's to do with balance of life and death, when it's to do with the balance of, predating, essentially. Like who gets to choose who and what dies when.
That's who tells your story.
Exactly that.
Sorry, I'm feeling very musical today.
He's a little Hamilton. He's not. But what they're responding to, even with what Raphael is talking about, is they're frowning at the concepts of addiction, what that does to the brain, whether it's magical, whether it's not, what changes might be happening to people when that happens. That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's your insight.
Thank you. So they're also in a bad mood right now.
B?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen B in a good mood?
No, and I just feel a little bad.
You feel bad
I
for
don't.
B?
It's very
He's so
compassionate.
unhappy all the time. I would like him to have one
There's-
positive
there's
experience
just
at
gonna
this
be a
summer
moment
camp.
At some point where it's like B is described as just quietly smiling to themselves, and everyone just goes, "Nope, I'm uncomfortable. What's happening?"
Yeah,
B is
Margot
season 2 Juan.
that would definitely be the moment where Margot decides to punch him out. Like, no.
You're
It's just too
You're smiling?
concerning.
Fuck no, not on my watch.
You will never smile in front of me. Yeah, that's B's current situation. I interrupted though. You were
No, you're good. So, okay, Margot is asking for the distinction betwixt hunting and reaping,
correct.
right? Okay.
Sort of, yeah. She's not being very- Go on.
Okay, so Lai turns to Raphael. I apologize that we've gotten off track from your lesson. Is it okay if I answer this question, then we pivot back?
Oh, by all means, Shah.
Thank you. So the distinction is, yes, I have to kill as a reaper when it is specifically to do with things which are, like we talked about in class, in some way messing with the balance between life and death. I also choose to be a hunter, so sometimes as a hunter I am doing things which do not directly deal with that balance. So sometimes I do kill as a reaper because to preserve life and death and that balance and that harmony and the sanctity of it, I have to do that. Sometimes when I'm a hunter, if someone is being put in grave danger, I, the individual, sometimes make calls, but I do not kill as a hunter. Unless, well, I try not to, obviously, if it's life or death.
Don't you think that's a conflict of interest?
I was literally just about to say the exact
To
same
be
thing.
both the reaper and a hunter?
That was B.
Fuck!
I thought you might like that, yeah.
Fuck! I was literally just about to say the exact same.
To be both a reaper and a hunter.
Mm.
I guess it can be, but
You upset the balance and then you claim to be in charge of sanctifying it, so you're just sanctifying your own bullshit.
no, the end of my sentence was going to be, it could be, but I know if the thing that I'm about to kill is meant to die or not. So if they are not, I will not kill them. I neutralize, which is something we're learning to do at this camp.
Be excited to get to that part. Margot goes, I hate to agree with Bueller over here, but yeah, it just, I mean, I get it on the one hand, but on the other hand, it does come off a little bit like serial killer running a funeral parlor. Like you're making business for yourself, you know what I mean?
I mean, I don't really view it that way. That's why, like I've said, I take the jobs that are assigned to me because I don't think I get to make those calls, and that's why I neutralize, not kill.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Like, obviously, I mean, like, I don't think you're like a bad person or like a serial killer or whatever. Like, again, metaphor shitty, but like, it seems weird that you can do both and like have and like think that they don't have anything to do with each other.
I know that they do. That's why I'm here. I need to figure out how to do both.
Fair enough.
Figure out how to kill and make it okay.
That's not what they said, dipshit. The dipshit was a mistake. Here's what she said. Fuck.
While this is going on, Raphael has added 2 more dashes under lesser known abilities.
Ooh.
Some of us know enough language not to need to use it on others.
Someone who knows a whole lot of words, you sure do a lot of needless talking. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can hate me. That's fine. We're gonna finish this lesson. Raphael?
Nobody hates you. Yeah, no, let's get back to.
Well, I mean, wasn't happy to tangent, but sure. It occurred to me that there are 2 more abilities. Well, one ability and one, I guess that might be the right word. One of which, in the idea of why you might be sent after a succubus.
Yeah.
There are some, I have not met any to my knowledge, but there are some who gain additional benefit, I guess, when they convince others or in the effort of creating this intimacy, if they manage to do it in a way that is, I guess, against society's moral and sexual standards.
Such as?
Such as, I guess it's going to depend on the area. It's a matter of making people, I would imagine, as I said, not having personal experience with this, but it is a part of getting people to push the boundary of what is considered decent.
Oh.
And actively making that part of what they are doing. Breaking taboos and whatnot.
Predators.
Well, again, they'd still require consent. But it's between these two, with succubus and the person. And they would, I imagine it could very easily get out of hand if you are constantly, if you're pushing in that direction. And then things would get unpleasant. It's rare, as far as is in my experience. And so, as I mentioned, I have never in myself met someone that I suspect of having disability, but my understanding is that it exists in some. So, in terms of looking for things that could be problematic, that would be one of them. That'd be the big one of them.
That does answer my question about why you would ever have to kill a succubus or whether they would really deserve to die. Thank you, Raphael.
The other uncommon ability, which is less of, well, it could still be problematic, I guess, but important to be aware of, is that some have the ability to tap into dreams, to gain insight from the sleeping mind. What does this person want? What do they desire? What are they afraid of? That sort of thing.
What about visions?
What do you mean? Is it having them, or?
I mean, if someone else is having them, you can tap into the sleeping or subconscious mind, whatever. I feel like there might be some overlap there. I mean, there's all kinds of people here.
It is mostly about that person's desires. Like I said, what do they desire? What do they feel like they desperately need? What do they hate and fear? Now, potentially, if the vision is to do with that, maybe, yeah. But in general, it's more specific to the person in question. So there's potential overlap, but I wouldn't say it automatically would be there.
Got it.
So these people that can tap into dreams, do they do a lot of them exist?
Well, there's not exactly a census or anything. I have met one person that I know is able to do this, and that was a little while ago. I'm not personally able to. There's a degree of I don't know if maturity is the right word. As I said early on, the level of gifts that we're given is limited. Developing abilities as the abilities become more refined. So someone who has more time to refine their abilities, there is more chance they will have this capacity. So, potentially, the ability or the potential for the ability exists in all succubi, but whether they have actually taken the time to tap into that.
And is that ability, is that one consensual? Does the person dreaming know?
I don't know. I don't think they need to ask to do it in the first place, but I don't know about whether or not the other person is aware of it. I think they just need to be near enough to the person while they are sleeping.
Can you do it?
No.
Lai? I'm assuming Lai has a phone. Lai has a phone.
Yeah.
You get a text message. I'm gonna send it to you. Sorry, please continue.
You target Raphael Sato.
Just Alison.
Rude.
Hey.
It's just
Hey, don't you think
he's
time-
lying.
Was my friend. Now not my friend. You know how there's a blurry line. Can you
Could you just decide?
unless I'm gonna say
Only one of these people adverse.
I guess anyone have more questions, Dan?
Are succubi human?
Are werewolves?
No. Hey, shut up, Shawnee.
that was Jay joining in.
You were making fun of me.
I mean, you don't know if Jay is.
I mean, I guess some of them could be or whatever, but she like looks around like, am I not supposed to be giving out information? I feel like these are trade secrets, but we're like we're at a trade secret convention, so like, what are the secrets? Whatever.
I guess define what you mean in a way.
I mean, do you guys live, die, exist, feel, fight like humans
Yes, and yes.
at the same rate that humans do?
Yes.
So you're not like werewolves at all.
Didn't say we were.
Well, you asked, there was like an implication that like, okay, that was my question.
Do we have a human lifespan and emotions?
And strength and abilities and
Oh, yeah. Lovers, not fighters, you know.
all right, fair enough.
Yes, talking by as a result of their general focus, not likely going to be strong physical combatant, as it were.
Good enough. Good at other things. Got it.
I would go out on a limb and imagine that's why most of them don't try to overstep, because if someone want to take them out, how hard could it really be?
I mean, it seems like you guys make a lot more friends than some other creatures, so probably, theoretically, it could be really hard.
There is that. That is a good thing to consider. That while the succubus themselves probably not that hard to take out, solid chance that anyone putting themselves in that kind of position will be aware of that and will have friends in place to help.
Especially if if somebody's got it out for you, you want to have friends in high places.
And particularly the ones that can be addicting, well, you'd want to protect the thing you were addicted to.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense.
Have you ever
Well,
had
one-on-one.
someone addicted to you?
Not in the magical sense, but a couple of people that wanted to keep coming back to the well. I make a point of being honest with anyone that I deal with. So if I knew that I would cause someone to become addicted to me, I'd merely just let them know.
And then they get to choose.
Yeah.
And then you end up with like a harem.
That was just a lot of people would choose to become addicted.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Lie, your fingers are itching.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Lilac tucks their phone in their pocket and stands up and starts like fiddling with their pack of cigarettes and just goes, if you excuse me, I'm just gonna step farther away.
Yeah,
like
okay.
like holding up the pack of cigarettes, making it clear like I'm not being rude, I'm not gonna smoke in everyone's faces.
Respectful nod. Respectful nod.
We'll still smell it from wherever you are, but we appreciate you trying.
It's
An
appreciated.
attempt. An attempt is being made.
You thought about it. It's nice.
Nearby tree starts spinning like a fan in the opposite, pushing in a different direction.
Yeah, but only in the faces of the other wolves, not
Purposely blows them. God.
That's very rude. No.
So are you.
Like
Could
I
be in a
said-
better place. The Fae realm
Like
is
I
not.
said, the venue could be nicer.
Don't piss off the Fae.
Don't piss off the Fae.
And you are
One.
you are in the realm, in
Bold.
bold.
Margot Ray is nothing if not bold.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. But yeah, they'll go like kind of back towards the side of the building.
There's no
Yeah.
building. You've all just been sitting around on this picnic
Oh, is
table.
the building gone? The school building is gone?
Oh, you're going around the school building. Oh, that's different.
Yeah, I was
You can do
like,
that.
wait, what'd you do with the school?
What did I do with the school? I made it disappear.
We made it into a table.
You
For
could have done it and we just didn't notice.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Yeah. Oh no, I'm
around.
saying that literally that's what happens as soon as you're not holding the thought in your head. It's gone.
much like Skylar Moore, we just didn't look back in time.
Just
That's
stop.
rough, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Oh.
That's a difficult one that
Too
you just
soon?
brought up.
So,
You know, at least lie let everyone know where they're going.
God,
Ow.
I'm
Ouch.
sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
But yes, presumably kind of everyone is facing towards Rafe, so they'll be behind everyone where they are not looking, and also a distance away.
you get another message, and that message just said, "Did you want to talk with me?"
As soon as you can.
Okay. Here? Later. Both
Home would be
questions.
best.
Very well. She may become a concern.
Yeah, I'll address it ASAP.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you.
What do you do?
Just gonna finish the cigarette.
Mhm.
See if a tree.
And this time a little doorway opens in, not a doorway, but like the thick outer layer of the tree trunk just sort of slides away to reveal an ashtray. Like on a plane where you just pull it down. Instead, it just slides away, and there it is.
Perfect. Stamp it out, and they'll walk closer, but not take their seat again because they don't want to disrupt by walking in front of people.
Okay.
So consider it this one.
So if I receive physical pleasure from putting on a jacket, because they're warm, and if I choose the right one, it's nice and fluffy, and isn't that physical pleasure?
That sounds about right, yeah.
So can I get addicted to them? If a succubus gives me a fluffy jacket, am I getting addicted to the succubus?
Potentially, yeah.
This is very dangerous.
She's a little
Margot
bimbo.
laughs. Like, just, no.
She's my little bimbo love.
I'm obsessed.
And this is giving me like extremely there's this scene in I don't even remember what the show is called. It's the actress Sofia Vergara. Whatever, like family sitcom, Modern Family. And there's this scene where she goes, "Do you have any idea how smart I am in Spanish?" Because everyone thinks that she's dumb because she's speaking in a second language. I feel like that's Carmel, where like she is not actually a bimbo in the sense that she's stupid. She's just in this whole other world and culture.
Yeah.
And she's definitely like a fucking genius underwater. And I love her so much. And I just want it to be clear that when I say bimbo, I say that with all the love in my heart as a bimbo who is very intelligent. Like, yes, I adore her.
I concur.
I mean, she's
And
also not wrong, though, if it's physical pleasure.
Mm.
She's also
Look.
not wrong.
Shawnee's like, no. This was my question. You don't understand.
The fluffy jacket,
Look,
though. It's
the-
No.
I love
the
a fluffy
wording.
jacket.
The wording is you give physical pleasure to someone else. It does not specify. So
So a fluffy jacket?
if
It's
that
possible.
for you constitutes physical pleasure,
I like the feel of a fluffy jacket. It's warm. It's cozy.
and it's a succubus gives that feeling to you,
Yes.
then yeah, there is a chance, depending on the succubus, you become addicted to that person.
Oh. I suppose if it's my time, it's my time.
I was trying so hard not to laugh, but she's laughing. But it's not at Carmel. It's just like, hopefully it doesn't come off that way. It's not at Carmel. It's just like, oh my god.
My question to y'all. Is this endearing?
Yes.
Yes.
She's being very endearing, and I'm endeared to her.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, Phoebe. Yes. What Phoebe
I've played
said
my
exactly.
condition.
Aww.
Stop, Carmel. I forgot that I had conditions also. Oh, I'm confusing. Yeah, that is. I'm doing it. I've done it.
You're
Actually,
doing
I've done it.
I'm
You
doing
have
it.
done
I'm
it.
doing
that.
Yeah,
I've
you
done
can
it.
remove that if you'd like. That's
I have conditions. Hang on. I think I
so.
do. I'm a try hard. Oof. Still got that one. Fuck.
I mean, you've been trying very hard. You've also been trying.
Moving on.
Raphael,
Mhm.
is there further information you wish to impart on our unsuspecting people?
I think I've covered the whole sheet at this point. Guess not darker self, but I don't know how that. I don't know what the in-world description of that would be.
If you piss
Well,
off.
we've definitely established that we are like no one is aware of darkest selves.
Yeah.
No one really actively thinks about them.
Yeah, I guess it's a little different for everybody. Like, I mean, I guess like for the wolves, it's like
You be wolf.
But also, when you season advance, you can change it. So not everyone would have the same darkest self, and it wouldn't necessarily be activated in the same way or have the same wording.
Lie is certainly not aware of their darkest self, and at the same time, they're much too aware of it. But they've never hidden it. They've never got it, so it's fine.
that's fitting.
Yeah.
I mean, to an extent, the succubus darker self is just depression. So,
Ouch.
Am I a
To an
When did I
extent.
become a succubus?
Did I just
That's-
learn something?
that's a very broad description.
Hey guys,
I mean,
okay.
Terrible news.
Hey kids,
huh?
can we lighten up a little bit back there?
Did we just learn that? I mean, it's great,
Actually,
isn't it?
it's probably more accurate to be like self-loathing than
So,
depression.
Oh,
Self-lo-
you okay, Becca?
yes,
Whew.
just
I
like
also promise people things and then in return receive nothing.
Oh no.
just intense self-loathing.
Every black femme is a succubus under those definitions. I don't know why I'm saying I, because that's not it. You know what I'm doing? I'm listening to like gentle night sounds. You know why I'm listening to gentle night sounds? Because it's twilight.
New moon? Eclipse? Which one?
OG? Breaking Dawn, I hope not.
You done? Midnight Sun? For those of you just joining us, our GM has never seen the Twilight films. Believe it or not, has not. Save for one 18-minute clip that was literally just the Cullen spider in slow motion, I believe.
It was a mess.
It was.
People kept smashing. I was very confused.
Vampires shatter like porcelain.
As the sun drifts lazily down, a bonfire begins in the middle of
The
this
table?
table. Yeah, it's a circle, so there's a gap in the middle. Bonfire just starts in the middle.
Table just catches fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last of the nuts have gone.
Sad.
But in front of you, marshmallows. Marshmallows and sticks. And how are we going, my friends? Do we need another break? Or do we want to close out for tonight?
Up to you guys.
I'm happy to go for like another hour or so, and I would have a break if we want to keep going.
Let us take a quick break because this evening we have another activity.
Activity.
And we will be back in a little bit. Are you looking for what?
I'm hoping to talk to Margot Reyes, if you know her.
Really?
Is that it? Yes. Hey, I'm Margot, right?
Yeah. You can call me Reyes. It's what everybody else calls me.
You seem thrilled to meet me.
Yeah. Is it bad that I just want you to play all of this here? We have all of these NPCs now.
I'll get popcorn. I'll watch this scene. Let's go. What are they talking about, Shawnee?
What are Alison and Tammy talking about? I didn't know.
What are Alison and Tammy talking about? Okay, so Alison has filled up her water and Tammy is now also filling up a water canteen. And Tammy says, so I definitely hear you, but like, are you having fun? Are you having a good time? Do you have are there any reviews? Do you need to make a review? And Alison's like, Margot said that that y'all were quiet about that. And Tammy says, no, well, you weren't quiet, so I don't understand why I should have to be quiet. We have a good time. That's not a good enough review. We're gonna have to Margot!
What?
You gotta do better.
So anyway,
yeah.
I love Tammy.
Yeah, I'm aware. At what?
What exactly is your fuck technique? Because it's not good enough. Yeah, that was my response too.
But what were you talking? She like kind of looks like sidelong, sort of. I was like, what are you telling her? Are you not happy?
No. I am ecstatic.
I mean, I feel what I was.
I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. I just, I did not expect to be asked that while I was just feeling.
Were you talking to my cousin about?
No. She asked. I wasn't.
Tammy, why? This is the place. Are people listening to us? Like,
I can hear you.
Poor Margot. Oh my god.
You can see and hear in her tone that it's not totally fine.
I know you're a werewolf? I mean, I'm a hunter, but like very specifically a reaper. Things that should be dead and aren't, I make them dead. This was not the introduction that I expected.
You can see and hear in her tone that it's not totally fine. Is Jay with us?
No.
Oh, what the fuck, Jay?
They're chilling.
They're vibing. What do you want them to do?
Just chill. Jay?
They're vibing. J vibes. You hear whispers.
Cool. Listen, I don't want to intrude. I'm just here on a hunt game. I'm assuming you're part of it. If not, I can go.
All of the hairs on the back of your neck rise. All. Just all of them. The place that you have stepped into is haunted. And I'm going to put a capital H on it.
Oh. Mm-hmm. It was implied by the way you said haunted.
Thank you.
For sure,
yeah.
it was implied.
You heard the capital H. I tried. And they are all quite happy to be here.
Okay. They don't respond. My hair just goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to use one of my powers of death called License to Depart.
Oh, provoked they are. They all rush you.
Okay.
Not me.
I'm gonna shoot them.
You're gonna shoot them? Okay.
I'm gonna shoot them.
You're gonna shoot them.
I'd like to shoot them.
No, roll to shoot them.
I'd like to.
Tell us what it looks like when Lai fires their weapon.
Okay, so the pieces of Lai's gun, which they pulled out of various pockets, consist of the grip, a barrel, and a gas tank that goes on top. Because Lai's gun shoots flaming bullets.
Oh, great.
Think of it as looking like a small handheld flamethrower, or almost like a paintball gun. My job.
Things are dying, and others are catching from the flame. The whole room is just on fire. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna recreate that gif of someone coming back with pizza. The whole room is on fire.
With like a blanket trying to put it out.
Yes, the whole room is on fire. Margot and Alison, you see a doorway?
Great.
You can see through the doorway. Everything in the room is on fire, and there's just Lai standing in the middle of it.
What the fuck?
I whip around and see Margot through the doorway.
What the fuck?
Damn, Ari told me that this would be awkward, but like, Christ.
Are you looking for what?
I'm hoping to talk to Margot Reyes, if you know her.
Really?
Is that it? Yes. Hey, I'm Margot, right?
Yeah. You can call me Reyes. It's what everybody else calls me.
You seem thrilled to meet me.
Yeah. Is it bad that I just want you to play all of this here? We have all of these NPCs now.
I'll get popcorn. I'll watch this scene. Let's go. What are they talking about, Shawnee?
What are Alison and Tammy talking about? I didn't know.
What are Alison and Tammy talking about? Okay, so Alison has filled up her water, and Tammy is now also filling up a water canteen. And Tammy says, "So I definitely hear you, but like, are you having fun? Are you having a good time? Do you have are there any reviews? Do you need to make a review?" And Alison's like, Margot said that that y'all were quiet about that. And Tammy says, "No, well, you weren't quiet, so I don't understand why I should have to be quiet." We have a good time. That's not a good enough review. We're gonna have to Margot!
What?
You gotta do better.
So anyway,
yeah.
I love Tammy.
Yeah, I'm aware. At what?
What exactly is your fuck technique? Because it's not good enough. Yeah, that was my response too.
But what were you talking? She like kind of looks like sidelong, sort of. I was like, what are you telling her? Are you not happy?
No. I am ecstatic.
I mean, I figured I was.
I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. I just, you know, I did not expect to be asked that while I was just feeling.
Were you talking to my cousin about?
No. She asked. I didn't. I wasn't.
Tammy, why? Is this the place? Are people listening to us? Like,
I can hear you.
Poor Margot. Oh my god.
You can see and hear in her tone that it's not totally fine.
I know you're a werewolf. I mean, I'm a hunter, but like very specifically a reaper. Things that should be dead and aren't, I make them dead. This was not the introduction that I expected.
You can see and hear in her tone that it's not totally fine. Is Jay with us?
No.
Oh, what the fuck, Jay?
They're chilling.
They're vibing. What do you want them to do?
Just chill. Jay?
They're vibing. J vibes. You hear whispers.
Cool. Listen, I don't want to intrude. I'm just here on a hunt game. I'm assuming you're part of it. If not, I can go.
All of the hairs on the back of your neck rise. Just all of them. The place that you have stepped into is haunted. And I'm going to put a capital H on it.
Oh. Mm-hmm. It was implied, by the way you said haunted.
Thank you.
For sure,
yeah.
it was implied.
You heard the capital H. I tried. And they are all quite happy to be here.
Okay. They don't respond. My hair just goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to use one of my powers of death called License to Depart.
Oh, provoked they are. They all rush you.
Okay.
Not me.
I'm gonna shoot them.
You're gonna shoot them? Okay.
I'm gonna shoot them.
You're gonna shoot them.
I'd like to shoot them.
No, roll to shoot them.
I'd like to.
Tell us what it looks like when Lai fires their weapon.
Okay, so the pieces of Lai's gun, which they pulled out of various pockets, consist of the grip, a barrel, and a gas tank that goes on top. Because Lai's gun shoots flaming bullets.
Oh, great.
Think of it as looking like a small handheld flamethrower, or almost like a paintball gun. My job.
Things are dying, and others are catching from the flame. The whole room is just on fire. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna recreate that gif of someone coming back with pizza. The whole room is on fire.
With like the blanket trying to put it out.
Yes, the whole room is on fire. Margot.
Ciao.
I was muted. It's alright. We're back. And I'm back. You weren't muted. I was. Good, because I made a load of noises. No one will ever know.
We know, but okay.
Yeah, but, like, you can't prove it. other than that streamed broadcasted mission for as the lights fade, the sunlight fades into twilight, becomes this really beautiful purple, streaked with yellow, streaked with red, streaked with, we don't know what that color is, but it's really pretty. And a bonfire starts in the middle. Around the picnic table grow little fairy lights, I guess.
Literal fairy lights.
Yeah, well, not literal fairies, but definitely.
No, little fairies are like follow spots, but tiny.
Lights that the fairies made for us.
Yeah. And it's not just at the picnic table, but a little ways off, you start to see like tents sort of forming out of tree branches, and trees are sort of it almost sounds like they are
Sorry, can we get that again?
Yeah, we have no evidence of you making weird noises.
Can we get the sound again, please? For the tape.
When Sam breaks, I break. The trees are beleaguered. The trees are tired. And no, I can't do it again. And they make the trees are all leaning over to provide the center point for other branches to form tents around them. And in a little clearing, and it sort of looks like one of the trees has gone and shuffled over a little bit to make some space. And in that space starts to bubble up lots of coloured water, and everywhere it bubbles up it leaves a little circular spot until what forms in this little clearing is what to Lai and Margot and Raphael and probably everyone but Carmel, really, as a twister board.
Carmel will not understand.
It's gonna be great.
I love her.
So Carmel will appreciate and enjoy everything else, but she's not going to understand what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
What that's about.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhere off in the distance, music just starts playing, and people can dance or not dance. But essentially what it sounds like they're trying to do is actually give you a nice evening.
A little party.
Like a little time off.
A little party.
This.
How
It's more
precious.
like it.
This is quite nice. Yeah, I do like this.
Yeah. This is okay. Margot looks happy to be there for probably the first time since she's gotten there.
That makes sense.
This is camp.
Marshmallows, bonfire, tents, fairy lights, twister. Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Margot looks at Alison and goes, "Share a tent later."
I should hope so.
She's like, he's like suddenly in good spirits.
Is there enough tents for one per person? Or is it like, there's clearly going to have to be some sharing?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
Just one big tent.
Roll some dice, because that is a trope. We did talk about the tropes. Oh my god, there was only one sleeping bag.
Oh no, we'll have to share warmth.
Oh no. Everybody get naked. Oh no.
There is... It's too shy.
Oh. That seems
So-
rude.
That's okay. It doesn't need to be shy.
No one needs to be shy.
Yeah.
We got you. We got all of y'all. Twister? Anybody?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Margot is like literally addressing like
Everyone.
as the bro. Like, okay, so Twister, right? Like clearly this is a very important part of our training.
Yes. What's Twister?
So So like
You remember when I said there was multiple kinds of intimacy? Keeps walking.
Raphael,
Is this like a
he's
jacket?
joking. Sort of. No. No.
Sort of.
No. God damn it.
Oh, she walks towards Twister. Okay.
It's just a game, Shah.
It's just like a board, and then you spin it, and then like whatever you land on, like that's the body part that you put on the color that it says. But everybody plays, so you can get kind of tangled up, and the idea is to not fall.
Okay.
Well, that depends on the way you plan it, but sure.
I mean, yeah, that's I'm saying the like Hasbro rules for the game. Like it doesn't. It's definitely more to it than what.
Idnad.
Idnad.
This episode is sponsored by Hasbro. Thank you. Thank you, Hasbro Games, for your sponsorship on this wholesome, family-appropriate game of Twister.
Yes, as it has always been intended to be, a wholesome, family-appropriate game on a wholesome, family-appropriate TTRPG. Asterisk. This is not a family-friendly Twitch stream, please.
I've made a mistake. Oh
Please.
no.
No one here is family friendly.
Please.
Make some phone calls. I have to apologize to people.
Never Hasbro. They know what they signed up for.
But everyone starts to head over to, Jay at first. Jay makes sure that they've set 6 marshmallows on a stick next to the fire and just make sure everyone... It's mine. And then heads over to the Twister.
I want to know whether B is gonna encroach on the marshmallow territory just to be a dick.
No, why would B do something just to be a dick?
Good question. Sorry, character bleed. Let's move on.
Yeah, I thought I'd just let you sit in that one. you can just sit there for that one. B didn't do anything just to be a dick.
Yeah.
know about that.
Being a dick was a bonus.
Yeah. Being a dick is extra fun. B does head over to the Twister.
Great.
Doesn't have his marshmallow.
It's too bad. It's been eaten. It's gonna be gone. There aren't gonna be any more.
Marshmallow's a
Margot.
plant. In case you didn't know.
Huh?
Marshmallow, it's a plant.
They don't just grow like that.
They don't grow the way you get them out of the bag. No, but it is a plant. Marshmallow is a plant. It is a root. That's where we get the word and the flavor. It's a plant.
But not the stuff, right? Just the word and the flavor?
Correct. The stuff is mostly sugar, but I think it also, similar to gelatin, has animal.
Yeah.
Oh, when they're made
In the US.
that way, yes.
You
Yeah.
can say it.
When they're made in the US,
You
they
can
have...
say it.
Somehow, when they're made in the US, they are a steak. But everywhere else, they're vegetarian at least, or vegan. You don't have to have a marshmallow that is meaty.
Okay.
You'd think.
We simply must move on.
Under trade law, it's technically a steak.
It's important that you clarify that though, because Lai was going to make a s'more for the caramel, and then I was like, oh my god, marshmallows are not vegan. I can't do that.
Marshmallows are vegan. These will be
vegan marshmallows?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We're not leaving BB out.
There's like a little placard. It says vegan. Lai's got 2 on a stick. They're toasting some marshmallows.
Oh, it's very cute. That is very cute. Raphael, what are you doing?
Yeah, probably grab a couple marshmallows. And then sort of, I'd probably just quietly, like, to himself, like, not trying to, like, not caring if people over here, but it is mostly to himself, just being like, oh, that what they meant. Okay.
That's what who meant?
Well, they mentioned a twister, and I didn't know if that was something I was supposed to do or they was going to provide. Felt like an interesting choice, given it was coming after my talk.
Yes. Gotcha. Seems like a weird choice for camp in general, but lots of interesting things have been happening. So, what's the game of Twister?
I feel like specifically when it's outdoor like this, Twister not a bad choice for camp. But then it's not a regular camp, so shrugs.
Are there any questions?
Johnny, I can see you chomping at the bit.
Oh, I not chomp.
It looks like you chomp.
Hum hum hum. I
Do
chomp.
you chomp at me, sir?
Do you chomp? I do not chomp at you, sir.
I
Are
do
there any
chomp, but not at you.
Are there any scenes that need to happen? Are there any conversations that happen around this party, basically? Like, chill party.
I definitely want to know how Twister goes. Like, we don't have.
We
to,
will be
like...
doing that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just asking, before I start with that, are there any conversations that happen? Are there any...
I mean, Rafe would want to catch up with Margot and Alison, but that doesn't need to be immediate. It's just like over the course of the night.
Yeah, Lai would like to talk to Margot, but probably not till towards the end of the night.
Okay. What sorts of things do Reyes and Raphael and Reyes Ray and and Al.
Ray and Al.
Ray and Al. Coming this summer. Awkward.
Hate this buddy cop movie.
Oh, awkward.
Enough of Ed, and Eddie.
They've already had a threesome. They don't need to come again.
Phrasing.
Me too. I heard it. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
We were all there. It
We're
happened.
all there. Yeah.
You all heard. I said what I said.
And that's all we need to say.
Yeah. So, how have you been?
So, who was that and to whom?
Yeah, because there was an accent there, and I'm
There
like,
was. It half went in, and then my brain just
I
went.
was like,
It's because I was looking at the twister mechanics. My brain went somewhere else for a second, and then I came back.
it's all good. Just got a little bit lost.
My accent did on the way as well.
Yeah.
How have you been? What's been happening? What have you been doing? Like, where have you been? What have you seen?
This is Alison to Rafe.
This is Alison to
Yeah.
Rafe. Yes.
Well, not too much really. A lot of personal reflection, I guess. Some reassessment of priorities in a way. Trying to get a sense of who I want to be going forward, I guess would be the way to put that.
And have you come to any conclusions on that?
Well, someone went and showed me that I don't have to play the game if I don't want to. But I guess if all I did previously was play the game, what am I when I'm not? Some of that wasn't great. And so if there are parts that I'm not happy with in that light, well, put a bit of effort into not being that anymore. Keep the parts I like, get rid of the parts I don't.
You make it sound easy.
Well, then that is my fault. I apologize. It is a process, but I think it is one worth doing.
We. Is that the royal we?
I didn't say we.
I heard.
I said it is a process, but it's one worth doing.
Oh, I heard we're doing.
Oh, right.
And so did the transcript. Yeah.
But that's my fault then. I was trying to keep an eye on Rena, but well,
She okay?
as far as I can tell. Bit shaken up that night, but otherwise. Well, so I don't know. There seemed to be something going on, but she don't want to. Doesn't particularly want me involved there.
He's been giving her trouble, right?
Not recently, as far as I'm aware. But
Last night?
pardon?
Not since that night?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't. Well, I haven't seen Brooke or Skylar since then. When I saw you two, I kind of thought they'd be here, but apparently not.
I hadn't considered that. She kind of looks around like she's suspicious. No. Again.
Wait,
Not considered that.
I wouldn't have thought it until we saw the ghoul, and now maybe. I mean,
I think the only ghoul here is the teacher. Margot's kind of been like very quiet throughout this entire like thing, as you can tell. she's just sort of got her arm around Alison and is just sort of like sort of just like absently, just like she's got like a hand on her girlfriend. Like she's okay. I'm just gonna like
What's she feeling?
Unfocused. Basically. It's just like now, I mean, I think like physically, like she would just be like all Alison would know is that she's just feeling comfortable. Like
And it probably strikes Margot in that moment that it's not that she hasn't felt what Alison's been feeling, or Alison hasn't felt what she's been feeling. It's more that whatever's going on in the Fey realm, it mutes it. So you can feel your feelings, you know that you are feeling them.
But I can't feel her feelings.
You can feel them if you try. You have to try. It's not that they disappear. It's that if you look for it, it's there. If you don't look for it, it's not there.
I'll look for it, it's not there. It's just kind of subdued. Dampened. Huh. Yeah. Margot probably is too far in her own head to really like take
really
note of
think
that right now. Yeah.
Just giving you the information so you have it.
So that 3 weeks from now,
Yes.
Margot realizes suddenly, has it been like this the whole time?
Where are you? Why am I in pain, but you're not in pain?
I don't feel you.
Hurt with me.
No. God.
Yeah, Rafe got rid of that, by the way.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Yeah, it would have probably been unbearable for the next, like, I was just gonna ask about, like, it would have had to have been Raphael, because, like, I don't even know if it counts if, like, Reyes and Alison had just had sex with each other. If neither one of them's cheated, like, I don't know that it counts as sleeping with someone else if you slept with both of them. Mechanically speaking, I don't know. But
Yeah, I don't know.
Good thing that Raphael had the good sense to do something about that, because I'm sure that was unpleasant for the next 2 weeks or so, where both Reyes and Alison were fucking broken, and definitely not.
I feel like, yeah, it was pretty soon after, like, because I mean, I think we'd literally established that it was going to happen relatively soon, because that's how he got information.
Yep.
Yeah.
Within 48 hours.
Arrange a booty call, essentially.
He did promise the secretary something for the phone number, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe the booty call was arranged for him.
Yeah. It was just like, I'm going to call you, like, wow, all right.
Well, okay.
This took a turn, but fine.
Fine.
Don't care. Other concerns right now.
Unimaginative.
How about two of you? How are you going? So same old then?
Not wanted for murder. That's nice.
That is nice.
Thanks, obviously.
I live with Margot now. Or at least with the Reyes family.
Well, congratulations to you.
I also live there, so yeah, it is technically with me, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't... yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to insinuate that we moved in together. Although I would want to, but we haven't. And I just...
Get it. It's okay.
Oh, I missed this. This is fun.
Yeah, so we're fine. It's the world that's fucked up, I guess. I don't know. I just found out about the everything, which is how they got me to come here. So
now I wonder if you can be a little more specific than everything.
I mean, about the the news and the murder and what everybody thought happened at school that day versus what actually happened. I've been
Oh,
yeah. No, I wasn't really concentrating.
well. The rumor mill can be a hell of a thing, particularly when someone is trying to use it to their own ends.
Yeah. So I've definitely not been. Whatever.
been
It's
grumpy.
over now. Yeah, maybe.
I have met her, yes.
Oh yeah, I've definitely missed this. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, me
Totally
too.
forgot. Anyway, Twister. We're
Twister.
supposed to be doing something.
Somehow, and you don't know how, Bear just beat Tammy, Jay, and Nico.
At Twister?
Mhm.
Look, I hate to state the obvious. Listen. Listen.
I'm listening.
Can Margot see this? Like, are they within viewing range of the Twister?
Mm-hmm. Tammy, Nico, and Jay are all like on the floor and confused.
Once Margot catches wind of this, she is not looking at anything else. She's literally just trying to figure out, like, what part of camp is when we learn about that. What the fuck?
Is there, like...
Oh.
I feel like I'm missing context.
Yeah, no, and then I
Is
think
the
that...
context that is visually apparent?
Hang on, I got you. Hang on, I got you. Margot sees Brent's confused face and goes, right. So on the first day of camp, we had a test and we all got faced with, I don't know, random shit in the Fey realm. They didn't tell us it was the fucking Fey realm, by the way. I got into a fight, as you are wont to do. That's kind of the werewolf skill set. With a beast in the forest, looked like a Sasquatch. I am not a fan of killing, as you may know, but I did take his arm off. Turns out that was it. She kind of lowers her voice conspiratorially, and it turns out that was a student, and they didn't put it back on. They didn't put it back on. So he's still, I know he's wearing long sleeves. So when you were walking up, I reached out as if to pat him on the shoulder and apologize. And then I'm not proud.
Does he clearly have missing an arm?
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a sleeve that is empty.
So that's how my training's going. Hope everybody else is having a good time.
I mean, that aside, impressive that he won then.
That included, I think it's more impressive that he won. I don't want to sit it. I don't really want to sit it aside. That's kind of the reason why. I mean, he could have been a very flexible Sasquatch before, but he's got a clear balancing. He's just, it's incredible. Fuck. I should probably go help my cousins or something. And she kind of gets up and wanders away.
Over to Bear?
No.
No. Where's she wandering?
Sort of absently, probably to go toast a marshmallow or something. She's just
yeah. Okay.
Overcome by guilt about the arm again.
Mm-hmm. And what's Lai doing?
That's what I want to know.
Lai has made little s'mores, and whenever Caramel's
Phoebe
done
is freezing,
doing it,
so there's that also too.
Oh, you froze.
Have we all
It's
frozen?
you.
Who's frozen?
No, it's just Danny.
Everybody come back.
We're still here. We can hear you. Hello.
Oh no.
We're back.
Just a little hiccup.
Hello.
Hick.
Yeah, Li's just gonna have made some s'mores, and we'll bring one over to Carmel whenever she is, I guess, done with her game of Twister, or if she's like waiting her turn, they'll like stand over there with her.
She was sitting on the benches and sort of staring at the Twister to try and understand what it is people are doing before she tries to go and get engaged in it. Hesitant, very hesitant about this process, but is just kind of watching. When you approach with a s'more, she's like, "For me?"
For you. Yeah. I got the outside of the marshmallow like nice and golden brown, so it's like a little crispy.
Thank you.
Well, I know you don't like getting close to the fires, so I wanted to make sure you still got one.
Thanks.
Are you gonna play?
Maybe. Are you?
Probably not. That's not really. They look down at their outfit. Not really something I'm dressed for, and also, again, the teacher thing, I feel like still makes it a little bit weird.
Raphael's a teacher.
You think?
I guess.
Not, but if you ask nicely.
Not only is he a teacher, but like he slept with some of the students. So
What?
that's what they're
Why doesn't
saying.
know that? Oh. Who's saying that?
Tammy. Tammy didn't. Tammy's saying that Margot did, at least. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the werewolf and the psychic. That's up to them.
Well,
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's I guess. But I don't. I'm still not gonna play Twister.
Because you're not a student?
Just not my game.
Why do I feel like we're not talking about Twister?
I was only talking about Twister. Were you talking about something other than Twister?
No, I was not. I was not talking about...
Okay, now I feel like we were talking about something other than Twister.
No, just Twister. I was just talking about Twister.
Would you feel better about trying Twister if I also played? I guess I can. And they look down at their many buckles and many belts, and I could probably take some of the chains off if they just get in the way. And
Yeah.
you would like me to play Twister with you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can play. Yeah. I would. I'll play Twister with you.
Okay. Now or later? Do you want to... We don't have to...
I look at the Twister board thing. Are there people currently playing Twister?
Are the people currently playing Twister, people?
Well, I don't know because it wasn't our characters. You're in charge of the other ones.
I know. I'm asking. Group consensus. Is there Twister right now or no?
Margot's toasting marshmallows.
Margot's toasting marshmallows.
But she could be playing Twister if you need more than 2 people. But also, I can watch y'all play Twister. Like,
there is no one playing Twister.
Okay, this is me, Phoebe, not knowing. Can you play Twister with 2 people? How
You
many?
can, but
You
I don't
can.
think
Need
that's
more
what-
people?
I don't think
You
that's what
generally
you call
want
it.
4.
It's 2 people.
Yeah, it's not Twister when it's 2 people. That's just contortion.
That's
Okay,
not
so
Twister.
That's
for
just
anyone
sexy
else, like-
contortion.
you can. You can, but the guise of the game is a bit lost.
Okay, so
Is it
I will
though?
ask.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean have we finished our s'mores? I guess we've probably finished them at this point. Yeah, do you want to ask anyone else to play since there's no one right now? Or you can play with 2 people, or you can play with more people.
Oh, how many can you play with?
I guess it depends on the size of the twister board. Probably only like 4.
Up to 8 if you're feeling sexy.
What a synchronized reaction. Okay, well, I don't really want to invite B. Is that okay?
I have a feeling if I asked B, he would say no.
Okay. But what about the other 3? They haven't played.
Yep, we can ask them.
Or we can just play just us.
Okay, you've never played Twister before, so why don't we do just us? And then if you like it, we can ask the other 3 too.
Okay. Okay.
We'll go play Twister.
Cool.
There are different kinds of intimacy.
There are
I hear
different kinds of-
echoing Raphael voice.
There's one thing you take away from this lesson.
The lesson from today was there are many different kinds of intimacy.
Do we want to play out this Twister? Or do we want...
You have Twister mechanics?
I didn't sleep a whole lot last night.
You have twister mechanics.
So here's my thought. We use that as a flashback, and we skip to the scene that you were going to talk about.
What?
There was a scene that was going to happen, but later that evening.
Oh, well, I wanted to talk to Margot.
Yes. I mean, unless Lia's potentially going to forget in the sexy contortion game.
That's what I want to
They
know.
will not.
I didn't think they would. So, do we want to have that scene to close out today and then play sexy contortion game as flashback
Oh
next
yeah, 'cause
session?
we're getting close to that hour mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it,
Yeah,
but-
I mean that's fine by me. I would be heartbroken to miss out on your Twister mechanics because I'm very curious. So we can come back to them next time.
Yeah.
That would work. Yeah. Okay, so I guess at some point in the evening, towards the end, as things are winding down, Lai would just, kind of go up to Margot wherever she was and be like, hey, if you're okay with it, I'd like to maybe talk in private.
So, me, Danielle, I'm saying this. Towards the end of the night, wherever Alison is also where Margot would be. And so I wonder, me, Danielle, whether there is any acknowledgement of that. Because Margot's definitely going to be like, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And then kind of look at Alison, not necessarily for permission, just sort of like an acknowledgement that she's there.
I mean, not looking for permission, Alison would just shrug, I guess, more than anything. You can talk to who you want to talk to.
Yeah, no, it's not like a permission thing. It's just, anyway. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. And Margot actually does say that. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. And gets up and walks along with Lai. Do we need to go somewhere or like a classroom or something? Or...
Wherever you're comfortable with, just so we can talk without being overheard. That sounds really suspicious.
And we're gonna have to go farther than you think if you don't want my cousins to hear what you're gonna say.
Okay.
Okay. So Margot's gonna lead Lai, I think, probably through the school, and out the other side, and then like further into the woods. I guess they would have to go quite a ways, I think. So we can just fast forward through that bit.
Mm-hmm.
Then they come upon a tree, and she sort of like stops and listens. She goes, "Yeah, this should be fine."
Okay. I should preface this by saying that I know this is going to be treading on really sensitive ground, and I'm aware of that. And I would not bring it up if it wasn't important.
Okay.
Part of the reason that I am here is because your mom wanted me to talk to you and to help you come to terms kind of more broadly with death, because this has become something you've had to think about because of Brooke Kaufman.
She kind of closes up a little bit, but she's like, yeah, sure, okay.
I just feel like it would be really unfair to you if I wasn't upfront about the fact that things are getting bad for her.
What do you mean bad?
I guess we haven't gotten to this class yet. Ghouls and the hunger, it can make them do really horrible things. And it doesn't mean that it's their fault, but it does mean that they hurt other people and that they put other people in danger, and potentially all of us supernaturals, or whatever you want to call us. And the hunger is getting bad. And she's making herself a problem, Margot.
It happens to all ghouls, right? We have a ghoul teacher here. It was literally begging me to kill him all day. What's so different about Brooke?
I don't know. Her hunger is worse. Her hunger is more specific. There's a lot of different ways for ghouls to be hungry, and a lot of different ways they try to satisfy it. Brooks are getting dangerous. Not just for her, but like I said, for all of us. She's drawing attention to what she can do.
So you're saying you've been assigned to her or something?
Not yet. But I'm worried that it's coming. And I'm very close with your family. So if there's anything that I can do to prevent it from happening, I would like to. But if I can't, to help you come to terms with that as much as you can.
Is that why you're telling me? Because you're friends with my parents and you want to help me because they want to help me? Or are you telling me that I have to do something about this? Or like I don't...
I'm telling you so you can be prepared for whatever happens. And if you think that there's some way that we could maybe help her, we can explore that. But I'm not asking you to do anything. I just feel like you need to know what's happening.
You think she can be helped? Can you help a ghoul?
There's a potential for that, I guess. Your mom seemed to think that this is not the Brooke that she knew, and that the real Brooke was a much different person. I need to assess if she's too far gone.
Margot's like clearly like she's sort of like pacing around a single tree and like not making eye contact with Fly while this is happening. She's just, I mean, I guess if I fucking killed Skylar Moore when I had the chance to, maybe we wouldn't be in this position, because I'm willing to bet that whatever bad shit she's doing, he's right there with her.
None of this is on you, Margot.
No, but it's on him, and he is on me, and so is she. So in a way, it is. I mean, obviously, if real Brooke is somewhere in there, and there's, I mean, it's not like we can bring her back to life, right?
Mm-mm.
She's just gonna be a ghoul for however long it lasts. It's just a question of whether or not that's a short time or a long time. Yeah. I mean, there's not a damn thing I can do about it from here. But I think if I could talk to her, it probably I don't know. I don't know. My mom and dad talked to her maybe, or
Again, I'm not asking you to do anything. I just felt like it would be tremendously shitty if one day you wake up and the Kaufmans are planning a funeral.
thanks for telling me, I guess.
For what it's worth, the way that your mom was talking, I guess your dad heard Brooke say something. Ask if she was going to be stuck like that forever.
Oh.
I don't think Brooke wants any of this. Death is not always a bad thing. If the hunger's taken her as far as it seems to have taken her, it could be the best outcome for her.
I think she should get to decide that, though.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Said I think that she should get to decide that, though.
Mm.
Can you let me know if it gets worse?
Do you want to be let know?
Yeah. If you get,
Then I'll tell you.
if you get assigned to her or whatever, I mean, I want to know. Like, if there's a way to help her or at least get through to her. Fucked up if I didn't after all these years.
Okay. I want to be clear, as much as we've talked about death and as much as I say it's not a bad thing, I don't think you are a bad person or somehow at fault because you would not kill Skylar Moore. None of that's on you.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about it. I just, it's a lot for one day.
Yeah. Anything you want to talk about, I'm here to talk about it with you.
Yeah.
And I will keep you in the loop.
Hey, I'm sorry about earlier too. I didn't mean it like be meant it. I was actually asking. I didn't mean to call you like a murderer or whatever. I don't think you're going around killing people for sport. I'm confused.
I understand.
My parents wouldn't keep you around if you weren't good people.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. You can head back. I mean, I'm gonna take a walk, I think.
Okay.
You remember the way back?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I could see this time. I didn't get lost.
All right. Well, if they turn the lights out on you, just yell. Probably hear you.
Okay. Thanks, Margot.
Thanks, Lai.
And yeah, Lai will depart. And while they are walking away, they'll get to the edge of the trees, kind of away from Margot. And while they're walking away, no one's there to see it. They've done it before. Step, step, disappear. But this time, I am using one of my powers of death, Gates of the Underworld. And I am bringing myself to the underworld.
Okay.
No. No.
And as you
There's
step
probably
on,
like a puff, like a whiff of, like a little whiff of smoke.
as you, it's a tiny little whiff of cigarette smoke. And that's where we're going to close off tonight.
No.
Yeah.
Lai's gonna talk to the big guy.
Yeah. Like probably is going to talk to the big guy.
Okay, fine. Keep your secrets.
I shall, thank you. Very good at that. Do my best anyway. Speaking of secrets, Sam, you down for another one next week?
Yeah.
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 Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to be disappointed on camera if I was told no.
No one's allowed to say no on camera.
I didn't want to be disappointed in public.
That's not a good rule.
Let's not have that rule. You can say no as much as you want,
Yeah, you can't.
and everyone has to abide by it.
Exactly. I just didn't want to be disappointed on camera.
No
Had a
Oxford
whole
comma.
lesson. Had a whole lesson about intimacy and consent.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't do any of that. So
Intimacy
Tell
and
us-
consent? I would hope that we did and do. What?
well, it's funny because I was actually about to start with you because of like the things you do in life.
Oh, right.
That's
Yeah.
that's what happened.
I see now. Oh,
Let
you
me
mean-
segue.
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
segue.
Pretend I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
So before Daniel said anything, yeah, right? Now that Danny is traumatized, Phoebe, tell us what you do with your time. Tell us about you.
Okay. Whilst we give Danny a moment to recover. Hi, I'm Phoebe. You can find me on Twitter at PhoebeXJoy. I am an art historian, I am a curator, I am a voice actor, and a player of games. So if you need any of those things, my DMs are always open. You can keep up with all of the things that I do over there on my Twitter. And I think I just need to make it a little bit cooler. I think Lai pulled out a cigarette and they took a really big inhale, and then when they exhaled it, it was like a massive cloud of smoke. And they like stepped through the cloud and then they disappeared. And I think that's cooler.
I love it.
So yeah, that is me. Obviously, I've been playing Lai. We both use they them pronouns, but if you are someone who is very, very close to Lai, you can also throw a he in now and then. I don't know if I've said that on camera, so I feel like I need to explain why I sometimes call them he. So that's why.
Danny, have you recovered?
I'm fine.
So Danielle, tell us about you.
I feel like Shawnee said my I'm Danny, DC Cam Jensen on Twitter. I feel like Chantel has said my full name maybe a grand total of twice during the course of her friendship. And so this second time, it feel personal. I am an actor, director, violence and intimacy coordinator, which is what Shawnee was trying to segue into before they started full naming me on the thing. Anywho, I've been playing one Margot Reyes. Like I said, I love TTRPGs. If you want, please call. Yes, for a good time, call. Endgame.
Danny also plays Unlawful Disorder on a Wednesday US time.
Yes, that's how I tell my.
Speaking of, also, this guy, Sam. Hey.
Hi, I'm Sam. You can find me on Twitter at _RealSamEP, voice actor and performer. I also play games. And again, you want games? I'm up for games. I'm if you happen to be in the southeast end of Queensland, I'm currently rehearsing a show. That'll be in November, December sort of time, doing Rock of Ages. So on the off chance, I guess. And I am in Unlawful Disorder on Wednesdays US, and also Omens Rising on Tuesdays, which I think it's our last one. The last one, sadly, because it's been a lot of fun.
30 or 9:30? No, 8:30.
I think 8:30.
America's weird. I don't know.
Time zones are hard.
Time zones are hard.
Now apparently people are doing daylight savings as well. So
yeah, technically now, despite the fact that yesterday Sam was in the same time zone as me, Sam is now not in the same time zone as me. We are out by an hour, and I'm out.
You guys need to get it together.
My state, when asked if they wanted to do daylight savings, said no, thank you.
You know what they said? But what about the cows? That's what they said. That's actually the outcome
for that.
It's vacuous. That's all I say. I'm Chantal. I love a cow. I'm an actor. I use lots of words, and sometimes if I'm up for a really long time, I spend some time thinking about twister mechanics and how one might do that in a tabletop game that already exists. We're gonna play Twister next time, so there will be fun times, but there will also probably be heartbreaking times because stuff's gonna happen, you know.
Yeah, I got surprised.
That's how Twister works. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna play Sexy Contortion, virtually. I stream most times. If you want to see it, check out my Twitter handle, and there is a link tree that takes you to it all.
It will take you to it when it is happening.
All of it. And, yeah. I'm gonna press a button somewhere. It's gonna close us out.
Very classy ending.
I'm so classy, it's absurd. But I won't use an Oxford comma. So, say goodnight, everyone.
Not everyone.
Good night.
Bye.